All right. Heart attack. Woo! Hit it! Oh, yes, sir! Wakey, wakey! Hands off, Snakey! Welcome to Tat Tuesday, everybody. We got a good one for you today. I mean, I'm feeling good this morning. I feel like we got a pretty good show planned. I got Josh the GOAT, who's going to go for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. So he's going to set the tone. 311 tickets for you in homeroom. We'll hook you up with the fun fact flashback. Blink 182 tickets at 720. Play a brand new game that's never, ever, ever been played before because it was invented yesterday after the show. 7 and 10. He got the 7-10. That's how you're going to win your pit passes to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers. So can't wait to get into that at 8 o'clock. Beck tickets on the show. Bert Kreischer tickets on the show. We'll hook you up in the 9 o'clock hour. So looking outside as everybody has their eye on the prize this weekend, of course, Memorial Day weekend. Oh, I was looking for the weather and the lives. There you go. So, yeah, we're getting ready for this weekend. It looks like we're going to be fine all week. Today, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs up around 89. It sounds like we're getting into summer here. Tessa, good morning. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So a lot was going on in D.C. yesterday. The Secret Service say there was a vehicle crash near the White House that may have been intentional. So they did detain the driver of a U-Haul last night after the truck slammed into security barriers. That happened. You had Biden having the latest debt ceiling talks with the House Speaker Kevin McCarthy. He says they were productive. There was this fake image circulating, apparently showing an explosion near the Pentagon. A lot of accounts were posting it as a verified story, but it was found to be fake. So we'll be talking about that this morning. Then I had the latest in the TikTok lawsuit. TikTok filed their own lawsuit in the U.S. District Court for the District of Montana, asking to have the state's law banning the app reversed, saying the ban is unconstitutional. So TikTok kind of firing back in Montana there. Meanwhile, I mean, we're on the brink of a national holiday. Memorial Day is this weekend, and the TSA is advising travelers to allow themselves a lot of extra time. More than 2.6 million travelers expected to go through security checkpoints that day alone. So that's for in the air. On the road, AAA says 42.3 million Americans are traveling in totality. And if you're hitting the road, the craziest traffic will be in the afternoons, with early mornings being the best time to drive. So we'll get into those drive times, break it down for you guys. Here's a great story. A soldier who lost both legs just climbed Mount Everest. That's right.
I know I sent you a lot of stuff this morning. I'm so glad you're doing this story.
Yeah, so he used these special prosthetics with spikes in them because of the ice to help him climb. He made it to the top last Friday, and his story is incredible. He says he went into a deep depression after his injuries. He said he started drinking a lot, but then, you know what? Decided that was enough. He was going to start living. He went skydiving, got involved in Paralympics, started climbing mountains, and now Mount Everest. So interview, pictures, all that on Links and Guests. We got a blog page going up for that today.
Just awesome.
All right. Florida's Governor Ron DeSantis has rallied lots of performers against him as he tries to pass anti-drag laws. And you have Maynard Keenan James recently joining Twisted Sister's Dee Snider. So you got Tool and you got Twisted Sister pushing back against the bills that DeSantis is trying to get passed. They basically got on stage and did a show in drag to show their support.
Yeah, so Maynard's other band, Pussifer, he went on stage full drag, and everybody knew exactly what he was doing. So if you want to see some of that, that's on the music blog page.
There you go. Those are Houston's headlines.
I'm just going to say, I'm going to be calling for the Grand Salami at some point this morning.
I know. I got the email.
Going crazy.
All right, go ahead.
Astros won again last night. They blew out the Brewers 12-2. Yordan Alvarez homered twice in the game, including a grand slam in the 6th inning. It's the Astros' 8th straight win and their 11th of their last 12 games. They're going to play the Brewers again tonight. JP France will be on the mound for the Stros, going up against Milwaukee's Colin Rea. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
It's a Grand Salami.
In the NBA
Bobby.
playoffs, the Nuggets are headed to the NBA Finals after completing the sweep of the Lakers last night. They came back to beat LA 113 to
No
111
way.
in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. It's the first time the Nuggets have ever made it to the NBA Finals. Tonight, the Heat are going to try and sweep the Celtics in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That's going to tip off at 7:30, and you can watch it on TNT. In the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Hurricanes 1-0 to take a commanding 3-0 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals over there. And then tonight, it's going to be Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals between the Stars and the Golden Knights. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch that one on ESPN. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host Minnesota United in a U.S. Open Cup match, trying to earn a spot in the quarterfinals with a win. That'll start at 7:30. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Here we go, man. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First phone call. Come get it. Come get it. 713-212-5945. Or are you saving your call for the GOAT when we play the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head? I do need someone on, though. How you want to get the show started? 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Puddle of Mutt, Blurry. And we're off and running. Rod Ryan Show. You're on the follow-up email? I'm assuming that's what you're laughing about. So
I have this. I have this shirt.
I just went over to Twitter. I wanted to see how the poll question from yesterday kind of shook out, and then I saw that we met Slow Fast Andrew.
We did, and he's a cool dude. He's a really cool dude.
Yeah, we met him. Kind of looks like Weird Al.
He's got a thing going.
He's got a Weird Al Yankovic.
Good hair, a good head of curly hair.
Yes, I wish I had that hair. So we meet him yesterday. He was picking up his T-shirt, and everybody remembers Slow Fast Andrew. So he was picking up his winnings. Got to see him in the lobby. Took a quick pic with him. Said hi, congrats, and then he knew the date exactly when he was going to come back.
June 19th.
So he said, "Hey, can we take a picture?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, send it to me too." I'm big on that. If we take a picture, you gotta email it to me. So we take the pic. He emails it to me. Then he sends a follow-up email when he gets home, and he said, "Hey, Rod, love the shirt, but I think it's a women's shirt." He put it on. So
it's got a V-neck.
Could you follow up with that on Twitter?
Of course.
Okay.
Got you. There you go.
So Slow Fast Andrew is all over our Twitter right now at Rod Ryan Show.
Looks good.
I did just want to, because I'm going to unpin the poll question from yesterday. Do you wear shoes inside your home or your apartment?
Oh, that was a hot button, wasn't it?
It really was. 887 votes. 41.9, almost 42% of our audience says no, they do not wear shoes in their home. 37% yes. 20% of you switch to house shoes. Unpin from profile. Oh, good for you. Those of you that don't wear shoes. I think it's a great thing. I think it is. 10% chance of rain, like I said, partly cloudy. 89 will be the high. One day closer to that long weekend. I hope you have a long weekend. We had already done the poll question a week out. What do you got going on? Some people are working. Not many of you. Well, some of you are going to be traveling 50 miles from your home. We asked if you're going to drive or fly, but most people are going to be at home grilling and chilling this weekend. Josh the Goat is going for win number 3 in the Fresh Out of Bed Head-to-Head Challenge. 311 tickets on the Fun Fact Flashback. So that's kind of a preview as to what's going on in homeroom. Now, I know what the problem was. Chili, hey, man, I know we had a problem with the phones yesterday, but you were able to fix that immediately. Whatever the problem was yesterday, that problem is not what's happening right now.
Nah.
Are you telling me that the phones are working fine and nobody's calling in?
The phones are working. People called in, and then when I put them on hold, they were just hanging up after that.
Oh, come on.
Did they get scared? What? I mean,
I have no idea. One of them wanted to be on Know the Show, and I was like, all right, hold on. And I was like, just hold on, bro.
somebody called for Know the Show?
Yeah,
the first phone
but
call?
he had just woken up. So that's why I said, hold on. Rod's going to want to talk to you. And then he hung up.
That totally reminds me. Before we had the app, we used to have people call in and say, hey, can I just take this line to listen to the show? They would want to stay on the line on the phone and hear it on hold.
Nice.
They would want to hear it when they were on the road. And we used to give people a line every now and then so just so they could hear the show when they were getting out of range of the radio.
That's cool.
Pre-iHeart app, I believe, for sure.
That's awesome.
Okay. Okay, well, nobody wants to talk to us. That's fine. Listen,
Yeah, that's fine.
I got Blink 182.
We're not going to be bitter.
Blink
We're getting better.
182 tickets coming your way at 7:20. We got a brand new game to play.
It's hot off the press.
I mean, it's brand new.
It's Rod's brainchild.
It's never, I had a lot of help from email suggestions yesterday. We played that 7-10 split. And then I kind of said, wow, it'd be so great if we had a game called the 7-10 game.
Because there's not enough Randalls that call Randys.
And emails started pouring in. So we're going to play the 7-10 game. Radio Wizard's like, well, you're going to play at 7:10, aren't you? I said, no, that's when you have me breaking. I can't play a game at 7:10.
It's just
He's
a
like,
7-10 game.
It's not really going to make sense at 8:20. I'm like, just Wizard. Let me do this, okay? If I fall on my face, then you can laugh at me.
You do the graph on the game, I'll do the game.
We're playing the 7-10 game at 8:20. For pit tickets, the Red Hot Chili Peppers, okay?
Dang.
There's a jingle. There's all the stuff, the elements. We got everything for a brand new game. I am up against the break, though. Let me just say hi. You can't just be waiting this long to call in because I got 30 seconds. Crystal, good morning.
Good morning.
Wait.
What up? There you go. I have 20
What
seconds.
up, Crystal? Now you got 15 seconds.
Okay, I just wanted to say good morning. Me and my husband listen to y'all on our way to work, and then we separate, but we continue to jam out to y'all all day.
Yes!
Thank you.
I love that.
Great.
I love that. Thank you. And what's your husband's name?
Lee.
All right, Crystal and Lee. Love you guys being on board in homeroom. I got to take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Who's ready to take on the GOAT today? Yo, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Shell Federal Credit Union. Whether you're looking to buy your dream home, maybe you want to buy some land for future plans, that's awesome. Maybe you want to refinance that mortgage and borrow against the equity in your home. Shell FCU, they're planting the seeds to make your reality grow. Enter to win one of three $2,000 prizes when you finance a mortgage, home equity, or land loan until the end of June. With Shell FCU, you can still get in on this. They've got the solutions. They've got the service that are always going to exceed your expectations. Applying is so easy by phone, in branch, online. Start at shellfcu.org. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics, guys. Your testosterone levels start to decline in your 30s, early in your 30s, by the way. Now, if you're feeling a lack of energy and drive, it could be caused by those low testosterone levels. Get your levels checked. That's it. All I'm asking for you is to get your levels checked. Find out that might be the thing that gives you that little extra edge. If you've been lacking a little bit lately, at Centergenics, you're going to get a customized care plan from testosterone specialists. You're going to get your results back at your first visit. Then you make the decision if you want to move forward. EndMyLowT.com. If you've been thinking about it, then do it. EndMyLowT.com.
An accident's cleared up on the west side, 610 West Loop southbound approaching the Southwest Freeway. There's still a tiny bit of stop-and-go traffic from San Felipe, but not much. There's also road construction on the southeast side, the Sam Houston Tollway, westbound between Genoa Red Bluff and the 45 Gulf Freeway. That's going to go on all month. So remember, Highway 3 or just exit Genoa Red Bluff to 45. Those are going to be your alternate routes there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. 89 will be the high. Tessa's going to tell us what's trending.
Well, let's start with our biggest trend today. It's going to be the Tattoos Day.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to read this. Wanting to send you a recommendation for either Tattoos Day or Wildcard Wednesday. Meet Ashley from Buffalo, New York area.
Oh,
she
what?
went viral on TikTok for her amazing makeup tutorials. But this girl is much more than makeup. And her followers come for the makeup. They stay for the positive energy. She's got a ton of awesome ink. And this is submitted. I don't know if y'all could tell, but a chick submitted this. Thank you, Amy. She says she hopes we all have an amazing week. I think we will if we get the week started right. So that's definitely a trend this morning. Our strongest blog page.
This is a good one.
Okay.
Nice,
Well,
Amy.
now, to put you in even better mood, the Astros won their 8th game in a row. They blasted the F out of the Brewers last night. It was 12-2.
Mm-hmm.
Jordan went yard, hitting a grand slam. So many. Ah! Exactly. So, back on track. Loving that. And another thing that I wanted to talk about, which we're actually going to talk about in the Skinny, was it's trending on Twitter. I guess HBO Max changed their little icon. They're just going to be called Max now. It's a new label. It's a new design.
It's a bold move because one of their major competitors back in the day was Cinemax.
Yeah.
Right? So
That's
I
right.
guess, yeah.
Max, HBO is such a strong brand. To switch to Max is, I guess they're smarter than me.
We'll talk about their new content and what it includes later in the Skinny, but a lot of people are talking about that. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Make sure Alex is around for that. He's got to explain to me what I have with my cable package.
Yes.
He knows what.
Your provider. Alex is your
Yeah,
provider.
he knows what's included in my package more than I do. Check the tape.
Good morning, everybody. This is Josh the GOAT, and there's no one-pump chump for me. I'm your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, international two-day champion. Join me on Tuesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
Oh, yeah, he beat that guy from outside of in Holland or
Yeah.
Amsterdam, somewhere.
Netherlands.
All right. Well, yeah, if you want to take him on, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Blink 182, and all the small things. We're going to give you tickets to go see the boys at around 7:20 this morning. Turnstile on that bill. July 8th, Toyota Center. Apparently, Alex picked up some tickets to that show. He did well betting over the weekend, and you treated yourself to some premium.
Brooks Koepka treated me.
Okay, but you treated yourself to some premium Blink 182 tickets this weekend? Very nice. For the whole show or just for you and your wife?
Just for me and my wife.
Oh, okay.
You guys did not bet on Brooks Koepka.
Well, I thought that maybe we were all in on
A
it.
family.
I felt like maybe I influenced.
You know I want to
You
go.
hate on my betting all the time. I will not
I do.
You
use
would
it to
not
support
get the
you after
perks.
that.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 89 will be the high. Yeah. All right, you're just getting the edit version of that today. Hey, Josh.
Good morning, Rod.
What's up, dude? Going for win number 3 today?
Win number 3, you got it.
Chili's got concert tickets in there for you.
Dang.
Well, or for the winner. Maybe it's going to be Misty. Hey, Misty.
Hey, how are you?
Awesome.
Misty, wake up.
You want to make a... No, it's not the name.
Dang it.
Now, you could have gone play Misty for me, which that would work here. Misty, you want to become a legend on the show today?
I do.
Okay.
I do.
All right. This is the type of situation that legends come from. When was
Hey,
the last...
Rod, I can't hear Misty.
Okay, we'll fix that immediately. Misty, when was the last time you played with us?
I've never played.
Well, shut my mouth. We got a fresh fish on the phone right now going against the greatest of all time. So all I need you to do is answer questions and eat red pancakes. That's it, okay?
That's it.
Okay.
All right. Well, we have this for you. Welcome aboard, Fresh Fish. Misty, you shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers to win this.
A pair of tickets to see Nickelback. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion, July 23rd.
Okay. Misty, what kind of questions do you have for me before we get rolling?
I don't have any.
Okay. So, shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Wait for me to call on you before you answer. Josh, any questions for me? I want to be fair.
I think I'm good.
I thought so.
Good luck, Misty.
Thank you.
Question number 1. What fungi is a pizza topping?
Misty.
Oh my gosh.
Misty.
Mushrooms.
Complete question. What fungi is a pizza topping and also a psychedelic? Mushrooms. Misty on the board. Okay. I'm not talking.
I mean,
Nope.
my headlights just turned on.
Nope. Question number 2. What body function causes people to bless you?
Misty. Oh.
Josh.
A sneeze.
Correct answer. Josh on the board. I think I peed a little.
Something's going on with me over here, too.
I think
Speaking of bodily function.
I think I peed a little. Holy craps. Oh, here we go. For the win, because you each have 1. Tell me the mode of transportation that is underground and
Misty.
Misty.
Misty,
Subway.
and is most associated with New York City. Subway.
Hey, good game, Misty.
Oh my God! I'm up! I'm awake!
What? Just. Who are you? Who are you,
Misty
Misty?
is up!
Josh.
Hey, it
Hey,
happened.
Josh.
Did you take her
He's
seriously?
fast.
Yeah, did you?
I did.
Did you hear him on that second question? It was.
I gotta take my jacket off.
Yeah. All right. Well, we got to say goodbye to Josh. Hey, Misty.
Smokes.
Do you want to play tomorrow? Oh, wait a minute. There you are. Misty, do you want to play tomorrow?
I do.
I want that too.
Do you want those Nickelback tickets?
Sure.
Do you want to play for 4 more days?
I do.
Well, okay.
All right, then.
Wow.
We got some stuff to do.
Wow. What a game. What an unbelievable game. Hang on the phone for me. I got to get a victory speech out of you. Wow. What? 94.5 The Buzz. I'm out of breath. I'm out of breath trying to get all this stuff ready to go. And then I got fun facts and fun fact flashback, trying to talk to Misty. Still trying to kind of digest, thank you, what just happened here. I'm not playing a victory speech from Josh the GOAT right now. He was
going. You think you know? I'm telling you.
He was going for win number 3. We should be playing a victory speech from Josh the GOAT. We should be playing the GOAT song. We should be playing the whole thing. That's not about to happen. This is what is about to happen.
Good morning, homeroom. This is former Fresh Fish Misty. You want someone to mix it up? Here I am. I just took out the greatest of all time in my first game ever, making me your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. And I plan on sticking around. Join me on Wednesday as I make it win number 2, bitches.
What was that?
You
what,
know,
what was? Who
whatever
is that?
it gave me chills. I had to like reset myself. Jordan said he listened. He just woke up just to hear the game, try to get in. He says, there's no way I can go back to bed now. He says he was just going to go back to sleep. You can't go back to sleep after that. You're up. You're awake. Your mind's blown.
Kenny is talking about the delay. Get out of here, Kenny. What's the matter with you?
What was here? The delay?
A fresh fish chick just took out the goat. Maybe it really is the year of the chicks.
I didn't say
Joshua
it.
Ryan.
I didn't say it, Alex. I didn't say it.
Alex, you take issue with that?
You have to be in the Hall of Fame before, like, there have to be multiple chicks in the Hall of Fame before you can say it's the year of the chick.
I think you just have to do stuff like that.
Just win one game.
Just knock off the best. You go, you pimp slap Michael Jordan around.
That's cool. And then at the end of the year, when there's none of them in the Hall.
And then you say, okay, but what was the best moment?
Well, listen.
So whoever wins at the end of the year is absolutely the best moment.
I would love to break this down for the next 4 hours, but we don't have time. So we got to move on to the next segment already. But Misty will be back on with us tomorrow. And then what did 10 emails say?
Oh, OMG, I fell off the couch. Best game ever. Love you, Josh, but damn.
Well, I got another 10 over here that said, she sounds so hot.
Oh, yeah.
My
My bad.
God.
Sorry.
Misty's so hot. Send a pic. Send a pic.
Oh.
Not one of you asked for a picture of Josh. I'm sorry, Josh. It's just cold, hard facts.
He's in camo. We can't see him anyway.
Don't worry. Nobody asked for pictures of me either, Josh. But everyone wants to see Misty. I can tell you that. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
It's a silly little thing we do here, huh?
It is very exciting.
Silly. This kind of blew my mind a little bit this morning, preparing for the fun facts. So we're in our solar system. And I don't get into that whole, we're just one solar system of all these different solar systems. But I know ours a little bit. The sun makes up 99.9% of the mass in our solar system.
Damn, what a hog.
That's how huge the sun is. All of the planets, the moons, the asteroids, the comets make up 0.1%.
Wow.
The sun is that big.
Wow.
Crazy. Wow. The phrase hands down, Alex, comes from horse racing. Hands down. If a jockey was so far in the lead, he could drop his hands, loosen the reins, it meant he was winning, hands down. Final fun fact. The Mona Lisa has always been pretty famous, but when it became next level, huge, everybody knew it famous, it was ripped off from the Louvre in Paris in August of 1911. Some Italian guy, Vincenzio, he took it, and he had it for about 2 years. Right after it was returned, immediately it became the most famous painting in the world. So that kind of plays into people have told me they've looked at it. Is it as awesome as it is, or is it just now infamous? I've not seen it, so I don't know. I just know that it's not as big as everybody thinks it is. Mm-hmm. Okay, what you giving away?
I have a pair of tickets to see 311 at the House of Blues May 26th.
Man, oh man. We found out something fun about the praying mantis head yesterday. 713-212-5945. It's the only insect that can do this. 713-212-5945. Okay, Money Honey, what you got over there?
Well, it was a mixed day on Wall Street yesterday. The Dow was down 140 points. Kickoff this morning at 33,286. NASDAQ up 62 to 12,720. Benchmark 10-year Treasuries trading at a 3.75%, and oil stands at $72.64 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, 3M, Amex, and Intel. The big duds, Nike, Procter & Gamble, and Coca-Cola. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on new home sales for April. Right now, futures on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Are you an industry professional with a passion to make a real difference? Great. Well, Lone Star College is looking for you. They want subject matter experts to train the next generation of skilled workers. So they're seeking instructors for industry-related training in healthcare, in manufacturing, electrical, and HVAC. And did you know Lone Star College has been named a great college to work for by the Chronicle of Higher Education 9 times? That's right. They offer great benefits as well, including insurance, retirement plan options, paid vacation, and holiday time. All you have to do is visit lonestar.edu/employment. That's lonestar.edu/employment and start your search for a new career. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week. That means you can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money any day you choose. They're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's 11801 West Montgomery Road. I've been out here a couple times, guys. Wanted to suss it out. Facility so clean, staff so friendly. My boy Victor is paying out top dollar for stuff you probably just got laying around, right? You can give him a call, 281-636-2711. Go out there, 11801 West Montgomery Road, or you can even check him out online, HoustonScrapMetal.co. Okay, some stop and go traffic to deal with on 610 North Loop westbound between East Tex and Shepherd. About a 10-minute delay there. East Tex southbound between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288, same deal, about 10 minutes. And then Parkwood Estates, East Tex southbound between Old Humble and Hopper Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. All right, let's go. Anthony, good morning.
Hey, good morning.
How are you?
Pretty good. How's it going, bud?
Still trying to catch my breath from the fresh out of bed today.
Oh, yeah? I missed it. I just woke up and got on the road.
So I'm getting a couple emails, best game ever. I'm just saying that. It's not me. Those are not my words. Let's focus on this. Now, let's try to get you some great tickets here. What was the fun fact yesterday about the praying mantis? Only insect that can do this.
It can turn its head all the way around.
Yeah, all the way around. Look over its shoulder. It
Creepy.
sure can. Congratulations. Pat Marrero said like The Exorcist. Absolutely, just like that. Yeah, Anthony, you win. What are you giving him?
Dude, you get the 311 tickets. House of Blues, May 26th. That's Friday, so go and have fun.
Nice,
Awesome.
dude.
I appreciate it.
Dude, I appreciate you being up so early. Thank you, Anthony, for being a part of Homeroom. Go back and listen to the podcast of that game. 94.5 The Buzz, that old can of beans. That's the Black Keys. Rod Ryan Show, Tat Tuesday. It's a gal from Buffalo, huh?
It is.
Interesting. And
She is interesting.
she sent it in, whoever she is. But yeah,
Amy.
Amy sent it in this morning. Very good. If you haven't checked out the Instagram feature, today is Tat Tuesday. Great stuff. We're going to play a brand new game, but you're going to wait. You have to wait, though. The 7-10 game. Came up with it yesterday, had some help from you, a lot of help from you guys coming up with this concept of this game. It's going to be for the pit tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers. If you were listening to the show yesterday, we kind of talked about it on air live. Blink-182 tickets next hour. I don't see anything above a 10% chance of rain. Partly cloudy skies. 89 will be the high today. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
So the Secret Service says a vehicle crash near the White House may have been intentional. Officers detained a U-Haul driver last night after it slammed into security barriers on the north side. According to the park police there, he was arrested on multiple charges, including threatening to kill, kidnap, or harm a president, vice president, or a family member. So that was kind of we'll call that a snafu that happened at the White House. Also, President Biden says the latest debt ceiling talks with House Speaker Kevin McCarthy were productive. They still haven't reached an agreement, though. So that's the update on the debt ceiling. Definitely wanted to mention that. Hey, this week is really significant because it's going to mark 1 year since the mass shooting at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas. That's where we know a gunman took the lives of 19 children and 2 teachers inside a 4th grade classroom. Now, the criminal investigation is over, but the hesitant police response to the shooting, that's still ongoing. So only Monday did they have class before the school district said, look, out of respect, out of observance, out of safety, that's going to be the only school day today. And a lot of the families of the victims are inviting people from all over the world to join them in this candlelight vigil, which is going to happen tomorrow.
So they got a trial coming up, and it's like maybe one of the guys that was in charge that maybe didn't go in as soon as they should have. And one of the questions for the courts were, can we take the jury to the school? They're trying to determine that. That school is still a crime scene.
It's a crime scene.
And they want the jury, well, I guess one of the sides wants the jury to see to get a better idea of why they did what they did or didn't do. They have to determine that.
Yeah.
And yeah, that school, the chairs, they showed like one classroom and the chairs are still kind of strewn around, and it blew my mind.
It's such a heinous thing. And, 1 year, it doesn't feel like that long at all.
You're right.
And that community still grieves, and we still grieve with our fellow Texans. So definitely wanted to mention that this morning. All right, let's switch gears and let's talk about some animals. Let's talk about the zoo, because what a wonderful place to go. What a wonderful place to take your kids.
It's amazing.
This is a really good study in New England. It looked at animals that seem to like it when humans visit the zoo. Now, there are some that don't. Like, some animals don't really love to see us as much as we love to see them.
Are the gorillas on one of the lists? Because I feel like Mike the gorilla that we have, and I know this is a list of just all zoos, but I feel like Mike the gorilla is just completely pissed off that we're looking at him.
Well, they don't call out gorillas, especially in this survey, but the animal that might love our company the most is elephants.
Oh, yeah.
Elephants really like humans to go hang out.
They seem pretty jacked to see us.
Apparently, ostriches hate us, so I can kind of tell they were giving that vibe.
Races at the racetrack, like they try and knock everybody off the whole time.
Yeah, I don't think they like humans at
They
all.
look terrifying. A few more that seem to enjoy our company: penguins, cheetahs, prairie dogs, cockatoos, grizzly bears, and polar bears.
Because they want to eat us. The bears,
yes.
the bears want us. Yeah, come closer.
Good call on that. Good call on that. Okay, we kind of mentioned this in trending. Today is the launch of the version of HBO Max that includes Discovery Plus content. Now, they rebranded it as just Max. So it's not a purple logo. It says HBO Max anymore. It's blue and it says Max. Some of their new content includes a series premiere of Clone High, high school for clones, the greatest minds of human history. The series premiere of Gremlins, Secrets of the Mogwai, Smartless on the Road. I don't know what any of these are.
Let me
What
just
am I
ask you
eating
this.
with Zoe Deschanel? Nah, I could be into. I really like her.
Alex, do I have HBO Max? Or do I have Max now? If I have
Probably.
Comcast?
I would imagine. I don't know.
Because I think I pay for HBO. Do you get Max? I need you for this.
Well, I don't know. If you pay for HBO, you should get Max with it. I would
With your
imagine.
DirecTV, right? Or whatever you have.
Comcast.
No, I have Comcast.
Oh.
I have Xfinity. Yeah, I don't know what I get or what I'm
We're gonna
being
have to
dinged
check.
for.
We're gonna have to check.
Okay.
Hey, Metallica have quite a lot going on ever since they released their latest album, 72 Seasons. Still, singer, guitarist James Hetfield recently took the time to visit some wounded Ukrainian soldiers in a hospital. Now, they were in Vail, Colorado, and it's unclear exactly what day the meeting took place, but they visited, but someone got wind of it. He was in the parking lot of the hospital, so they saw him. He was there to support Ukrainians who had been injured during the war. And apparently, Metallica, very popular in Ukraine. Growing up, everyone listened to Metallica and dreamed of seeing them. That's according to one of the soldiers that they injured there. So you can go read all about that on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
It's kind of hard for James Hetfield. He's a pretty recognizable guy, I think.
Yeah.
It's kind of hard for him to travel around. I'm sure he didn't bring a camera crew
No,
with him.
he didn't.
What you got?
Astros won again last night. They blew out the Brewers 12-2. Jordan Alvarez homered twice in the game, including a grand slam. I knew you'd like that
Beautiful.
one. It's the Astros' 8th straight win. They've also won 11 of their last 12. They're going to play the Brewers again tonight. JP France will be on the mound for the Astros, going up against Milwaukee's Colin Rea. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790, on the sports blog page today. This is the second time in a week span that we have had a dead bird on a baseball field.
How many birds have to die?
Yeah, that's what they're saying. Maybe they're going to ban baseball and bats because it's killing birds everywhere. A Guardians player hit a line drive.
Wow.
Killed a bird.
Some guardian.
Maybe the bird should have
Guardian
been
of what?
standing there.
Not birds.
Bird shouldn't have been standing there. Go pay for the tickets, and you'll be behind the netting, and you won't get hit by a ball. That's all I'm saying, right? In the NBA playoffs, the Nuggets are headed to the NBA Finals for the first time in their history. They swept the Lakers last night, beating them in Game 4, 113-111. You just hate to see LeBron leaving. Then he was all emo, like, oh, I don't know if I'm ever going to play again. Who knows?
Well,
Maybe
they were
maybe I'm
asking him
done.
his
I'll
future.
have to think
He's
about
38.
it.
He did not rule out retiring, but we
not
know he's
going
not.
to.
He's waiting for his kid.
Yeah.
But Carmelo is retiring.
Carmelo Anthony retired, yeah. I
They're
think he has
kinda
the most
similar-
gold medals in U.S. basketball history.
Yeah, but they kind of came up at the same time.
Same draft. I think Carmelo was the 3rd overall pick, and LeBron was the 1st pick. Then
Okay.
Darko Milicic didn't really do anything, did he? Tonight, the Heat are going to try and sweep the Celtics in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. Tip-off for that's at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. Over in the Stanley Cup playoffs, the Panthers got by the Hurricanes 1-0 to take a commanding 3-0 lead. In the Eastern Conference Finals tonight, it's Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals between the Stars and the Golden Knights. Golden Knights could take a 3-0 lead over Dallas with a win. That's going to start at 7 o'clock. You can watch the game on ESPN. Let's go Knights. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host Minnesota United in a U.S. Open Cup match, trying to earn a spot in the quarterfinals with a win. That'll kick off at 7:30. That is what's going on in sports.
There was a grass fire on the side of 288, the South Freeway going southbound at Reed Road. So emergency crews are blocking a right shoulder. The fire itself is out. I just wanted you to be mindful if you're over there on the south side. A lot of stop and go. 610 North Loop, westbound between Eastex and Shepherd. That's the biggest delay I'm seeing, and it's under 15 minutes. So that's the good news, and that's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz, Offspring, Self-Esteem. Welcome to the 7th spot, everybody. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you very much. If you're just joining us, wakey. Hands off those cupcakies. We got work to do. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 89 today. Blink 182 tickets coming up after the break. And then an hour from now, we'll start talking about a brand new game, first time ever played. I mean, listen, I should be in the sunset years. I shouldn't be trying new stuff out on this show. I should just be rehashing the same old crap over and over again. Every other morning show does it. They just do the same thing over and over again, and then they replay it throughout the day.
I'm sorry, I fell asleep when you were talking about every other morning show.
All right, we're playing something brand new, first time ever. You wanted 7-10. You wanted the 7-10 split. We're going to do a 7 and 10 type of deal. All right, that's going to be for pit passes to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. You talked about HBO Max. Several people, including Tanya, has said, good morning, Rod and family. If you get HBO, you get Max for free with that. You'll just need to follow the prompts and create a login password if you remember correctly when I set mine up. It'll ask for your TV provider. So if you have Xfinity, then you're set. Pat Marrero, second mention today on the show for Big Pat. Max should be included in your Xfinity package, Rod. They should have kept it the iconic HBO. I'm like you. Max is Cinemax. But then 10 people told me that HBO owns Cinemax. So they're kind of like their streaming service today, I guess the big deal, it's called Max.
I see.
So I think you're still HBO, but then when you go to their, okay. So that's that.
Yeah, that's that.
Sad anniversary today, 1 year for Uvalde. And because we're talking so much television right now, Brother Rod, great documentary, whichever one you want to go with, on Hulu about Uvalde. May we never forget those sweet babies. The other Tony. Thank you for that. And that's going to be the email that gets me to go over to Hulu. I don't have it. I want to see that documentary. I want to watch that Bear show.
Okay.
Is that the guy in the kitchen,
Yeah,
Alex?
that's on Hulu.
Okay. He's a chef?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you watching that? Because you're not really talking about it, but I feel like you know about it.
Has the second season premiered yet?
I don't know.
Or is it about to premiere? I think
You
it's about
saw
to
the
premiere.
first season,
The first
though.
season was pretty good, yeah. And especially you as somebody that worked in a restaurant.
in a kitchen?
You're going to like that. And
Okay.
you're just going to want to call everybody chef. Yes, chef. Yes,
Okay.
chef. Heard.
And then I heard it wasn't great, but it came and went. Because it's on Hulu, I'm a huge Sex Pistols fan from back in the day, and they made like a 6-part Sex Pistols. It was called Pistol.
Was that
remember?
on FX?
Hulu.
Oh, it's okay. It's on Hulu.
So that's why I'm thinking
yeah, just break
Comcast
down.
is going to get more. That's my biggest bill every month. Well, no, right now my electric bill is my biggest bill every
Comcast
month.
is like $1 billion. So.
It is. And I'm about to add to it with, what is Hulu? $8?
I think it's like $14.99.
I think I used my sister-in-law's login for that.
I still use my ex's, but I think
Baby,
that
Of course.
I'm just-
Jesus.
We know you
It's-
don't pay for any streaming services.
that's not true yet.
There was a grand salami, and people are asking for some of the. I don't know if I have the Wiggins things. Yeah, I do. Okay,
Play a couple.
just a couple.
Just a couple. Don't get carried away.
Well, of course we get carried away on this show. Okay, thank you, Wiggins.
That's
one
one.
more. One
That's-
more.
that's one.
That's it. One more.
Okay, one more. Last one.
Stop!
Last one.
This is it.
3. The old college triangle.
Promise me this is 3.
Third and final.
This is what I do with my daughter. Give me your pinky finger. Faith, trust, and pixie dust. This is the last one.
I shouldn't have done that, but go ahead. Go ahead. Perfect. I love the Braveheart.
All right. Come on.
All right.
And just like that, I got to take a break.
Get over it.
I got to take a break. So let's get rid of that. All right, so on the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending.
Salami's trending weird.
We'll get you some Blink 182 tickets. All of that's coming up. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota, man. Get down and see them this week, okay? They got amazing deals. You can always shop them 24/7 online, but man, get down there, kick a few tires, go check out the Camry, the Rockarola Corolla, the Tundra, the Tacoma, the Highlander, the Sienna vans. They've got RAV4s, they've got 4Runners, gas, hybrid, what do you want? Many of those new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. If you want dependability, 6 out of the top 10 longest lasting vehicles on the road today. Yeah, you guessed it, they're Toyotas. Joe Myers Toyota will pay you top dollar cash today for your vehicle, the all-new Joe Myers Toyota Buying Center. Shop them 24/7 again, joemyerstoyota.com, or call 281-890-8700.
Heads up in Porter, an accident's blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. Highway 99 eastbound, right at Valley Ranch Parkway. Be mindful of that. I don't have a time on the delay, so just that accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder in the Montgomery area. Stop and go traffic on 288 between the South Sam Tollway and Reed Road if you're going northbound. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. Get over to Links and Guests today. Lots of stuff on Links and Guests. I love the soldier climbing Mount Everest, right?
Pretty dope.
I mean, that's the best. Not even on 3 Things You Must See. It's got its own blog page because I wanted to make sure that everybody saw that.
But not just the end of his journey, which, I climbed Mount Everest, but the backstory of, his depression and just being where he was, and then to just actually make the decision to start living is so beautiful.
The best thing on Links and Guests today. Make sure you go and you check it out. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 89 is the high. What's trending?
Well, I'm going to start with some local news because apparently over in Friendswood, the school district canceled all outdoor activities, recess. Parents got a letter saying that they are doing precautionary measures for remainder of the school year until further notice. Apparently, that decision came after a current domestic situation. They didn't really give a ton of information after that. So athletic practices, anything outside, there was a 5th grade celebration, all canceled.
There's a lot of outdoor stuff planned right now because it's all, you're just on cruise control to the end of the year. And a lot of it is, my kid said she had 5 recesses the other day. Like 5?
That sounds dope.
That's like your whole day.
That's cool.
Were you in the classroom at all?
Let them be outside.
Well, apparently they can't right now, so that sucks for Friendswood.
Also, another bit of Houston rumor circulating. Apparently, Jadeveon Clowney says he's open to playing in Houston again. This is someone who has spent the last 2 seasons with the Cleveland Browns, but he says he's a big fan of the new head coach, DeMeco Ryans. Alex, do you have any insight on that? Did you hear about that at all?
I was on the sports blog yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Chili.
If he wants to come back, he has to be cheap.
Chili, you have a Houston Texans tattoo on your leg.
He says he wants to finish it. He's open to the possibility of finishing his career in Houston.
Sign a 1-day contract. We don't need to spend money on him.
No money, right?
Yeah, sign a 1-day contract for $1 and then you can come retire here.
He doesn't have those kind of ties to Houston.
But that's what I'm saying. If he wants to come back,
No, he wants to play.
Yeah.
You sign a 1-day contract when you're retiring.
But he hasn't been productive.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not. Everybody wants to come back to Houston now. You got James Harden trying to come back to Houston. Now you got a lot of players are like, oh, the Texans, I like what they did. No, when stuff was bad, you bailed out. Get out of here. We don't need y'all.
Yeah.
I guess the answer.
Go off, King.
I speak Chili. You don't want him back?
F all of them.
Okay.
Everyone.
I kind of figured that was your answer.
And then another really big controversial story that's making the rounds is a beer company Bud Light has reportedly informed their wholesalers that it would buy back unsold beer once it expires. This is the continuing backlash. We know what's going on. Bud Light had a very polarizing pact that they made with a transgender influencer, and now there are articles about the company's struggles.
I heard they were coming out with a camouflage on their beer.
I cannot confirm that. I cannot confirm that, but this is a story that is trending, and I didn't want to bury my head in the sand. This is a big story. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Should call Ted Nugent, see if he wants to be a spokesperson for him. I doubt he will. All right. It just doesn't end for Bud Light right now. Let's give away some tickets. What you got?
I have a pair of tickets to see Blink-182 at the Toyota Center July 8th.
Big ticket right here. Caller 10 can have them. 713-212-5945. Yep. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Evanescence with Paul McCoy. Bring Me to Life. Grammy-winning Bring Me to Life. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Hope you've had a chance to get over and check out the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com. Got a 10% chance of rain, both today and tonight. Partly cloudy. 89. Lots of parents are telling me that, this is the last week for their kids in school. It doesn't seem to be unified. It seems to be everybody's getting out at different times. My kid's going until, preschool, but still, it's in a school. So Friday is the last day over there, and then it's summertime, and you gotta worry about what you're gonna do with your kids all day.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
I mean,
it's a lot.
I'm praying for y'all.
Thank you. We said we're giving away tickets, right?
Yeah, Blink-182 tickets.
Wow. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
Good morning. Who's this?
Hey, it's Jason.
Jason. With a J name. With a J name. You gotta get off of that, Tessa. There's J names.
I've been trying.
We are surrounded by them. They're surrounding the building right now. They have the complete perimeter.
They really are.
All the J's. Jason, you're caller number 10. Congratulations.
Awesome. Thanks.
Jesus
Appreciate it.
Christ, it's Jason. Jason from Katy?
Yes, sir.
All right, my man. Are you dealing with kids being done with school soon or no?
Yeah, daughter graduates from kindergarten today.
A kindergarten graduation. Is there anything cuter?
So is it a cap and gown situation?
No. They don't do that yet, But
Some
it's
schools
still kind
do.
of cute.
Some pre-Ks do it.
Yeah, my kids, they're not doing a big ceremony for pre-K, but kids are graduating from kindergarten with, I believe, like a cap and gown.
It's a good picture to have for when they actually are seniors, to have the capping, like the matching.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
All right, well, Jason, what's that?
Blackmail. Good blackmail.
Oh, yeah, blackmail. Yeah, absolutely. All right, hey, dude, enjoy that Blink-182 show, July 8th, Toyota Center, okay?
Awesome, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks so much.
I appreciate you, man, and congratulations on the kid making it through kindergarten. You're doing great, Jason. You're doing a great job. Sometimes you just need somebody to tell you that.
Right?
You know?
Like, look at you.
Doing a fantastic
Keeping that kid
job.
alive.
Not exactly light, tight, and bright. I feel like we're in the scammiest season ever right now. I want to address once again that on the Rod Ryan Show Facebook page, somebody is going into like posts from 2019 and they're notifying people, congratulations, you've won something, and people are sending it to me because you guys are so smart. Hey, Rod, take a look at this. This doesn't look right. If it smells like S, it is S. There is, and we're trying, and I keep sending this to our web department, Radio Wizard's in on it, corporate's in on it now. They're really trying to crack this down.
Right.
Somebody is going in, and I would hate for you guys to, because I really feel when you follow us on social media, there's a trust there. And I'm glad that you trust us, and we do contests, and I want to do contests online. But the most important thing is playing the silly games that we do and having Jason call in and be caller 10. I really like to reward you for actually listening. But social media, I still want to do some giveaways, and it's like scammy. And I apologize for it. I don't know what we can do to stop it. We're just if it happens to you and you see something on there from something old and it looks weird, please report it. Now, now I'm going to share something with you personally. I have just a Rod Ryan, my page where, I post pictures of my kids so my mom can see and that sort of thing. It's not really like
older friends.
It's
and
not.
stuff.
Yeah. It's not really out there for a million people. And somebody cloned my page and they're getting friend requests that I'm already friends with. They're like, hey, Rod, you got hacked. It's not a hacking. It's a cloning. And they took my pictures and my profile picture and everything. So people, my friends, I've told them, hey, report that for me. Facebook sent me an email and they flat out said, this doesn't go against community standards. I said, excuse me, that's not me. You have to do something.
Right.
That's not me.
Yeah, but
Someone's
that meme, though,
impersonating.
dude, like that meme you posted,
That's what they're concerned about.
That was not very chill 7 years ago, so now we're going to suspend you for that.
The thing that I still have a chip on my shoulder over is I got suspended from Facebook when I posted, I think, the cover of Time magazine where mom was breastfeeding a child. I put it out there because we were one of the first ones to post that.
Body positivity.
And then I got taken off for community standards. I don't know if you remember that picture. It was probably 6-8 years ago.
I do remember the picture.
Then everybody posted it, and it was no big deal. Yet I was still in jail for it. And I tried to contest it, and they wouldn't hear from me.
Hogwash.
Yep. So Christopher says, good morning, Brother Rod. Just a reminder to everybody listening, because we're all a family here, please update your passwords. I received an email this morning. This is Christopher. I received an email this morning from my bank saying I was negative. Rod, I never let it get that way. I checked my account. Yep. Somebody in Wisconsin just wiped me out.
Wow. That's terrible.
He sent this email a little while back. I got to wait until 7 to call the bank to get it straightened out. Be careful out there. Your friend Chris. It's scammy right now.
Very scammy.
You feel dirty.
And we do everything on our phones and online.
And you feel like your friends, you're doing something.
Yeah.
Again, when somebody's your friend on Facebook, they're putting the trust in you that you're doing the right thing. You can't control it. Right. So I had to go in and change all my passwords. And I didn't get it. I think there's a difference between being hacked and somebody cloning your page.
Yeah.
And
it's a different account.
And people are saying, oh, cool, Rod, wants me to be his friend. And it looks like my page. And I haven't seen it yet. So
we're never going to randomly just Facebook message you and be like, hey, give me some info real quick.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing on our
page.
page.
And the comments of posts from years ago, obviously, we're not going to go back and...
Yeah, we're not going to go
mine. We're not gonna throwback giveaway.
Yeah, so this was worth it to talk about it. Chris, I feel horrible. I hope you're able to work that out when they start going after your money. Then it gets real personal. So I hope Chris is working out all right. This is just a good reminder to, change passwords and just, try to be vigilant. All right. 94.5 The Buzz. Days of the New. Touch, Peel, and Stand. Rod Ryan Show. Tuesday. We got pit tickets to give away next hour. Red Hot Chili Peppers are playing Thursday night over at Minute Maid Park. You can still buy tickets online through Ticketmaster. We're going to, and this is the only thing I'm kind of worried about. I feel confident. We got a game for you. It's the first time we're ever going to play it. It came from this drop here. For some reason, we played a drop on the air yesterday, and I love the drop so much. And because we never have Randy's call in, we never get to play the drop. So I said, well, we need to create something around this drop. This is the drop in question. I said, what if we did something that was called 710? And then we could actually play that. Because I still, after throwing it out there, I thought a Randy would call, just say, hey, we're out here.
Right.
I thought maybe I'd get a Randy email.
Something.
I thought maybe my brother would reach out. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. So we had to create a 710 game that we're going to play for those pit passes. And then I came up with a jingle last night. I'm going to make you wait for that because not that it's going to be worth the wait, but
it'll be worth it.
But I don't want to turn off any listeners. But I did come up with a jingle last night. I sent it to you guys on a.
If they're turned off by what we are just trying to do for them, I'm going to be so offended.
I felt like we were in a band because you would send us like an audio message and it was like, okay, all right, let me come up with a beat.
Yeah, well, I gave you guys like all night to come up with your harmonies. So anyway, we're gonna play a brand new game, new everything coming up at 8:20 for those pit passes. I wouldn't miss it. Okay, big day for Raising Cane's, man. I've been saying coming soon. Well, guess what? Today's the day. A brand new Raising Cane's, Gessner and Beekman Place Drive. Now, here's what's happening. The first 100 dine-in customers to purchase a combo meal today are going to receive a free Cane's t-shirt and a free box combo card valid at your next visit. Now, don't miss the Lucky 20 drawing that's happening today. 20 customers are going to win free Cane's for a year. Now, this isn't one of those line up in the morning. Registration will open at 5 o'clock tonight, end at 7, and then they'll draw 20 random lucky customers between 7 and 7:15 for that free Cane's for a year. Brand new Raising Cane's, open now in Houston, Gessner and Beekman Place Drive.
There's an accident reported in Katy, I-10 eastbound after Peterson Road. It's stopping of traffic from Igloo at about a 5-minute delay. There's also an accident blocking a left lane and a left shoulder in Porter, Highway 99. If you're going eastbound, it's before Valley Ranch Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Papa Roach, Kill the Noise. Rod Ryan Show, Tattoos Day. Thank you, everybody, for joining, listening, hanging with us. Most important thing. And if you start calling in and you start jumping around on links and guests and the social media, then, man, much, much, much appreciated. 10% chance of rainbow today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. 89 will be the high. Brand new game. World premiere. Brand new game off of the drop, the 710. The 710 game for pit tickets to Red Hot Chili Peppers. We'll get rolling with that at around 8:20. Give you all the backstory and all of that. Okay, Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Let's start in Washington, D.C., because a vehicle crash near the White House may have been intentional, and now it's leading to some pretty serious charges. Officers detained a U-Haul driver last night after the truck slammed into security barriers. This happened on the north side, Lafayette Square, it's called.
Mhm.
And according to the U.S. Park Police, he was arrested on multiple charges, including threatening to kill, kidnap, or harm a president, vice president, or family member. So you got that going on. And then the latest round of debt ceiling talks, Biden, House Speaker McCarthy, saying it was productive, but you still have the Treasury Secretary Janet Yellen warning that the U.S. could go into default if the debt ceiling isn't raised by June 1st. So we're still on the debt ceiling countdown clock. TikTok filed a lawsuit yesterday, and they are suing Montana over its new law banning the app. So in a statement, TikTok said they were filing the suit to protect their business and the hundreds of thousands of TikTok users that live in Montana. The new law would fine TikTok up to $10,000 per day per violation if it continues to operate in Montana past January 1st when the law goes into effect. So this is the second lawsuit filed against the new law. The first suit was filed by a group of creators who use that app there, and they're based there in Montana. So that's the latest on TikTok. AAA says this Memorial Day weekend, 42.3 million Americans are expected to travel at least 50 miles. That's up 7% from the year before. 3.4 million people are expected to fly. That's up 11% from last year. AAA says this Memorial Day could be the busiest airport since 2005. That's making me a little nervous. Now, if you're driving, they've also released the best times to hit the road. Naturally, the busiest times are when you would like to go. So on Thursday and Friday, the best times to travel by car are before noon. The times to avoid are between 3 and 6 p.m.
I just booked plane tickets yesterday.
Yeah. How do you feel? How you feeling?
I don't know. I mean, when you do stories like this, it freaks me out.
A little bit.
Yeah.
A little bit. Just be prepared, right? Be prepared and get ready to be in the mishmash of people. A former soldier from Nepal lost both legs to an IED in Afghanistan 13 years ago. But he just made history by scaling Mount Everest. Now, how did he do that? He had these special prosthetics that had spikes in them to help him with the climb, and he actually made it to the top last Friday. The thing about this is that he's the first person to climb Everest after losing both legs above the knee. His motto, nothing's impossible, you just have to adapt. He has a pretty cool interview, and get this, he plans to go back to Afghanistan to the spot where he lost his legs to say thank you. He says he never would have climbed Everest if it hadn't have happened. He adds, whatever happens, it happens for good. That gives me chills. Wonderful blog page. You guys go check it out if you get some time. Florida Governor Ron DeSantis' recent policies have been drawing a lot of attention from everyone. Some negative attention. Disney, Twisted Sister frontman Dee Snider has voiced his unapproval, and now another rocker has shown his disdain for the controversial politician by performing in drag. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about Tool singer Maynard Keenan James. Seemed to be pushing back about the anti-drag legislation by performing in over-the-top makeup, fake boobs, all of it. There was a Welcome to Rockville festival over the weekend in Daytona Beach, Florida, and that's where Maynard kind of did his thing.
Yeah, his band Pussifer was on the bill, so he went out there in full drag gear.
We have a link to that if you're interested on our blog, our music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
Does anybody click on the music blog page? You should. Here we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
What you got?
Astros won again last night. They blew out the Brewers 12-2. Yordan Alvarez homered twice in the game, including a grand slam in the 6th inning. And it's the Astros' 8th straight win and their 11th in their last 12 games. They're going to play the Brewers again tonight. Here, play it. Let's play it. Just play it.
Yay.
Jacob France is going to be on the mound for the Stros going up against Milwaukee's Colin Rea.
Alex, it makes us all so happy.
That's why I let you play it.
Thank you.
So he lets us.
First
Go
pitch
ahead,
at
be
6:40.
happy,
You can
losers.
listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In the NBA playoffs, the Nuggets are headed to the NBA Finals for the first time in franchise history after completing a sweep of the Lakers last night. They came back to beat LA 113-111 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals.
Could you assign a lunch meat to all the sports so that there would be some sort of pressed ham in basketball and
I think LeBron James is a turkey.
Rump roast is what LeBron James is right now.
but that's just a little thing that I need you to work on. I would like a deli meat for all the major sports.
Roast beef would be the Stanley Cup playoffs where the Panthers got by the Hurricanes 1-0.
This little piggy had none.
3-0 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight it's Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals between the Stars and the Golden Knights. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch that game on ESPN. And then over in soccer, we're going to say soccer is... Baloney! Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host Minnesota United in a U.S. Open Cup match. They'll advance to the quarterfinals with a win. That'll kick off at 7:30. 7:30. That is what's going on in sports.
Now I want a sandwich. Great.
Yeah.
You did this to yourself.
Okay, let's get back to that accident. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound after Peterson at stop-and-go traffic from Igloo Road. There's also a disabled vehicle on the north side. Now, it was in the center lane. It's been moved to the outside shoulder. I-45 southbound at Rankin. There's some stop-and-go to deal with. Not much.
Sounds like you're in a pickle.
You know I love
Sorry.
pickles.
Sorry, I'll let you do your thing.
That's stop-and-go from FM 1960. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. White Stripe, 7 Nation Army. Halfway point of the show, people. Got a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 89 on this Tuesday. New game coming up, the 7-10 game. I'll explain everything, don't worry, but it's brand new, never been played before. Invented yesterday. Invented yesterday after the show, and then the wheels were in motion. Why was Wizard here yesterday? I mean, we're trying to workshop a new game, and he's like, "Oh, what you guys talking about?" And I'm like, I don't want to run this by you.
But you did.
So he didn't hate it, but he's like, "Well, yeah, it's okay if you try it once or twice." I'm like, "Well, it might take more than that."
We're going to do it 100 times, Wizard.
We're doing it till we get it right.
You can't stop us.
That was his concern. Well, how many times are you going to play?
As many as it takes.
Every hour on the hour.
Some guy sent an email just today. He said, I want to buy Buzz Plus. I want the behind the scenes when,
No, you don't.
when Rod's talking to the Wizard and Wizard saying no to everything. He goes, I want to watch that. I go, no, you don't. You don't want to watch that. That's awful. That's terrible. That's like this guy paying for the Big Brother package to see what's going on.
The live stream that he watches?
When it's not televised.
What is that?
You don't want that. Hey, did we on this show, why were we talking about how comfortable parents are? Like, what age are you cool with putting your kid in an Uber? Were they changing the rules at Uber?
They were saying that teenagers, they were going to allow some of them to be on the family plan. I don't know if it was rolled out in every major city, but it was rolled out.
Okay, so that's why we talked about that. So Venmo wants your kids to get in on the, what do you call these things?
The Cash App?
Well, cash apps, right?
Yeah.
They want they want kids in on that. 13 to 17-year-olds.
My brother and sister have been in on that.
They're not supposed to.
Yeah, well, Mom figured it out for them.
Up until now, Venmo, I'm just talking specifically. I know there's Cash App and I know there's all kinds of other things out there. Up until now, Venmo's official rules ban kids under 18. So I don't know if they were using something different.
It's Venmo, and I guess we've been doing it illegally because
Yeah?
I've been sending Venmo transactions for years to these kids, okay?
To their accounts.
To their accounts. And I guess my mom's just putting in her stuff for them.
She must be.
She has to be.
Okay. Well, now, a question for parents. I'm not there yet. Do you pay your kids allowance in cash? I would think that's still a cash situation. If you are lucky enough to get an allowance, I would think that would be a cash situation. Or a barter system. But now kids can also accept Venmo?
We've always done it. We've done it digitally with the kids for as long as I can remember.
How long?
For 10 years. I mean, when was Venmo invented?
Maybe 10 years.
Yeah. It's been a while.
So teenagers are going to get a debit card, which allows them to withdraw money at ATMs for a $2.50 fee.
Okay.
$400 daily limit. I guess if your kid's really moving some capital. Parents are obviously, like we talked about with Uber, parents will be able to monitor the kids' transactions.
Yes.
See who the teen is sending money to and from.
My mom can see all of that.
Well, it sounds like your mom must have signed up under her name.
I think so.
It had to be.
Yeah.
And then the parents can unlock and lock the debit card anytime they want.
Nice.
I mean, I don't hate everything that's new. Right now, I just talked about being hacked and all of that stuff the last hour. You know, a 13-year-old, I get it. You got to start giving kids more and more responsibility. It's like, it just seems like another thing to get screwed up, online. It says there are a lot of teenagers who are already finding ways to use digital wallets. That's what I was looking for. So Venmo is giving you an official option to make it safer and more secure so that parents can be in on this. So they said people are finding ways, like you guys found a way to still do it.
Apple Pay as well. Apple, if they have iPhones, I mean, you can send them cash via Apple Pay.
You can send a kid cash?
You can send anyone with an iPhone some cash. And they have to, and it'll be there whether they have it set up on their end is.
Do you know that to be true? You can send I know 13-year-olds have phones.
Yeah.
You can send a 13-year-old money?
Yep.
I don't like that. I got to admit, I don't like it.
All the phones are equipped with it. The iPhones anyway.
I don't like that at all. A stranger could send a kid money
You have to
That doesn't seem right.
Better than candy.
So now, because you told me that, I love this Venmo setup because it's so monitored and it has to go through an adult guardian or something like that. Going back to the Uber thing, on Links and Guest today, a new ride-sharing app competing with Uber and Lyft. It's called Black Wolf.
Oh, I heard about this.
The big difference.
It's an actual wolf.
Between a wolf will come and pick you up, and you will have to ride.
You get on his back.
You have to ride bareback on a wolf.
Hope it doesn't eat you.
No. It differs from the other two because the driver of your vehicle will be armed with a gun. You will know that going in. You will use Black Wolf because you want that.
So if you get like a shootout, like you got a guy.
The founder says it's a necessary evil right now. Are there enough people that carry guns that are looking for a side hustle that are going to sign up for Black Wolf? To be honest with you, you guys are the same. I know you are. When you want your Uber, when you want your Lyft, you go back and forth between the two. Who's 2-3 minutes away? Black Wolf?
What's it going to be? The most guns in it.
Black Wolf?
I think.
Yeah, we'll be there in 3 hours.
Black Wolf? I'm downtown. Things are getting
armed.
rowdy. Yeah, come on over, Black Wolf.
I mean, what do I know? But I just don't think there's that many people that are gun carriers that are going to sign up to work for this service.
Is it more expensive, I wonder?
Probably. You have an armed
I would
guard.
think.
I mean, you basically have a security guard.
Do you think the small talk is always just like, so what kind of firearm you rocking with, huh?
I don't want that small talk in that Uber. I'm going to request no
If
talking.
you want more information about Black Wolf, we put a blog page up for that one. So I thought some people would be interested. All right, we're going to play a brand new game.
Yay, finally!
I'm going to explain everything on the flip of the break. I'll tell you how it got conceptualized, everything. I will give you all the groundwork, and then I'll just let you play. Okay? I'll let you get it in your hands. Play with it a little bit. Okay? I used to have a professor. He'd say, putz with it. Just go ahead, get after it, and putz with it a little bit. So we'll let you guys play the game. It's for pit tickets for Red Hot Chili Peppers. Just don't call just yet. I'll set it all up for you on the flip.
Okay, so my friends, Jeff and Tiffany Sebastian, have officially added Buick GMC and Hummer to the Classic Elite family. So now you have Classic Elite Chevy Sugarland, Classic Elite Chevy Highway 6, Classic Elite Buick GMC Hummer. For an elite experience, this is where you go. You look no further. If you're wanting a new Buick GMC, I'm telling you, this is the spot. If you're not at Classic Elite Buick GMC, you are at the wrong place. Now, make sure you're at Classic Elite location because that's where you will find the VIP red carpet experience. Remember, it's Classic Elite. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. And yes, when you purchase a new vehicle from any Classic Elite location, you will get a lifetime engine guarantee, a lifetime of car washes, and 2 years of free maintenance. Okay, there you go. Welcome to the Classic Elite family. So there was an accident on the southeast side, I-45 northbound at Telespin. It's been cleared, but traffic is still stopped from airport, and you got about a half-hour delay. Downtown I-10 westbound at Taylor, a major accident has also cleared, but that traffic there is stopped from Lockwood, and same deal, about a half-hour delay on your commute this morning. Hang out with us. We'll be here. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Okay, very exciting, man. We're going to get you set up to play a brand new game. First time ever. But first, we got a couple things we got to do, and then, boom, I'll explain everything. 10% chance of rain both today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies, highs of around 89. Yeah, stick around if you want to have some fun. What's trending?
Rod. So when Taylor Swift performed in Boston, there was a little bit of rain at the show.
Yeah.
And some fans collected some of the rainwater during the concert, and they're selling it for $250 in a small jar.
Next story.
Next. Was it floor seat rain? Was it balcony rain? We don't know. I can't tell you. I don't know.
Story, please.
Move along.
Surgeon General's warning about social media use for teens. There was a warning today. This is actually a very serious warning, but I mean, they're basically trying to put facts to something that we've kind of already assumed and known. Social media is a main contributor to depression, anxiety, and other problems in the nation's teens. So this is basically an advisory. Policymakers want parents and children to be aware of what's going on, especially these rates of depression, sadness, hopelessness, all that stuff, it's skyrocketed over the past decades, and they say especially girls. So I did want to mention that. It is a story that's kind of circulating around today.
There are real studies out there that exist now that are showing getting outside, getting fresh air, exercising, how much it's absolutely helping people.
Yep.
I think it's this sedentary lifestyle that is really playing into all of this depression going on right now. In addition to social media, and social media is
what are we doing when we're sedentary?
It's a sedentary thing.
What are we doing? We're on social media. We're sitting down.
Man,
right.
You got to stay active. Get outside.
Hey, you're looking at Girls Blog Page is doing well.
Thanks.
It's the two link. The Tat Tuesday is still number one. Amy submitted our Tat Tuesday, listener Amy, and it's a Buffalo gal, so Rod probably knows her. But the Looking at Girls Blog Page has got Lauren Sanchez, who is now engaged to Jeff Bezos. She got that ring.
Why? Why do you want to?
Lady
Gaga,
get married? Lainey Wilson's on this.
Why does Jeff Bezos feel the need to get married? What is that?
All you need is love.
He can do whatever he wants.
All you need is love.
I guess. All right.
That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
We've got pit tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. How are we going to give them away? Well, of course, we're going to play the 7 and 10 game. First, the headline should be Savannah sent me the email, and she's the one that sparked this whole idea. So it was her. So many people were talking about 7 and 10 and how to incorporate. One of my favorite drops was played on the show yesterday. And it just sits there. It's parked on the computer forever, waiting for a Randy to call. We got Randy Nestor, the only guy that calls. That's it. We got every Jay, we got every Jacob, we got every Jared in the book calling us. Every Jason out there is calling us. One Randy. So I never use this drop. Here's the drop in question. So I had to pivot. Well, if no Randys are going to call in, what if we just played it at 7:10 every morning? What if we played a game called 7:10? Wait a minute. Hang on. What if we came up with something for that drop? A 7 and a 10. Savannah, after 20 emails come in, why don't you just have people name 7 things in 10 seconds? What?
Genius.
What? We're going to have you name 7 things in 10 seconds. If only we had an opener for the game, like a jingle.
That'd be cool
If
if we
only-
did, wouldn't
That'd be
it?
neat.
If only we came up with something catchy to start the
Huh.
game off with.
Oh, wait. Beautiful.
Dang, that's a hit.
Wizard is going to just shut this whole thing down. You know he
We
is.
better do it quickly
We
then.
won't let him.
Give me the clock, Alex.
There's a clock. All right.
Tessa,
Got you.
show everybody how to do this.
Damn it.
She was really happy,
Damn it.
and now she's pissed.
I had a smile and I don't understand. Okay.
Show
Hold on, let me
everybody
get in
how to
my-
do this.
Let me get in my right
Alex,
frame.
your timing?
Got it.
Timing
need-
good, Alex.
You need,
Shut up.
I need 7 items in 10 seconds.
Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
Get over it.
Name me 7 things that are green. You're on.
Grass, grasshoppers, yoga mats, snakes, lily pads, frogs. Is that Tevin?
One more.
Dude!
Oh, you had 6.
Wow.
You had 6.
That's
What
so
a
hard.
letdown.
Well,
What a
you
disappointment.
do it. Make Alex
No.
do it.
I need people to.
I said snakes though. That was a shout out to you.
Chili, line up the phone lines, please. If you want to play
Work.
If you want to play the 7 and 10 game, 713-212-5945. Get it. Get 7 items inside of 10 seconds. You're in the pit for the Chili Peppers. Okay. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Still trying to do new things.
I don't like it.
Still trying to be silly. 7 and 10 game intro reviews are in.
Okay.
Hey,
All right, I'm back. What do they say?
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy skies, highs of around 89 today. I told you what we're playing. It's a brand new game. It's called the 7 in 10 game. Thank you, Savannah Banana, for the suggestion, because I'm so happy that we're doing this right now. We should probably tell everybody what we're giving away.
Yeah, a pair of pit tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers live this Thursday night at Minute Maid Park.
Huge. Huge.
Yeah.
I mean, we wouldn't just do anything to give these tickets away, would we?
No.
Or would we just do about anything? Reviews are in for the game intro. That sounds like maybe we sung. Marvin says, I genuinely mean this. That jingle was terrible, but in the best way possible. LOL. Chad MC, new jingle. I can only hear Chili.
Good. He's the star.
Should we play it again?
Yeah, because it's time to play. I heard Tessa in there quite a bit.
Well, yeah, you're like pushing me towards the mic. I'm like, let's just use your
My demo?
your rough draft.
Oh, yeah, I sent a demo last night to everybody. Never
You should
mind.
just put that in there, Alex.
All right, here we go.
No.
You got people, you're going to have to name.
Oh God.
You're going to have to name 7 in 10.
And it's hard, so focus.
Gilbert's the first person ever to play the game. Gilbert, good morning.
Good morning, Rod.
I don't have time for your Gilbert show thing, but
pressure.
we know who you are. Gilbert, you're
Yes.
going to have 10 seconds. Tessa's going to count the items.
Ma'am.
Alex is going to time. I mean,
count the
it's a big
times.
group effort here. Chili's the one that got you on. Here we go. When I say go, the clock will run, even though the clock's kind of running.
And what am I doing again?
You're going to have to name 7 things in 10 seconds. Are you ready?
Okay.
Name 7 words that start with the letter A. Go.
Apple, anchor, ostrich. That's not a.
That's an O.
Apple phone or guys.
That's time.
Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. It's tough.
Bro, good luck going back into work after saying ostrich.
Yeah. Astrid,
Apple
baby.
and Apple phone.
I guess we're 2. I guess they count.
Yeah,
sort of.
that was 3.
Daniel, you ready?
Yeah, man.
What do you think?
He did get hung up on Apple.
It's gonna be hard.
You can do this. You can do this.
I got it.
All
I
right,
can do this.
here we go. Name 7 sports that don't use a ball. Go.
Ooh, hockey. Track. Fencing. Ooh.
That's time.
Oh! This is not for the weak. This game is not for the weak.
Brooklyn,
Yes.
it's for Red Hot Chili Pepper pit tickets.
Do you even want
Come
these?
on.
I know.
All right. Are you ready to go?
I think so.
I don't know if she's ready, Rod. I don't know.
Are you ready to ride Giants?
Get your mind right.
All right, Giants Kunu.
Get your mind.
Whew, yes, let's get it. Let's go.
Okay,
Come on.
here we go.
Come on.
In 10 seconds, name 7 vegetables. Go.
Broccoli, carrot, cauliflower, string beans,
Come on.
collard greens, sweet potatoes.
Got 5.
Spitting them up, chewing them out. What's this game's doing?
She got 5.
I can do one more.
Come on.
Radio Wizard said, yeah, do 2.
Where's our Randy?
How would we do 2? This is hard.
Patrick.
Yo,
Dude.
how you doing?
I don't know. maybe we're expecting a little too much out of you guys this morning.
I think I can do it.
Okay,
Okay, let's see.
here we go.
Come on.
All right. It's my favorite band.
Chili Peppers in the Pit.
Dude, I'm stoked.
It'd be a huge choke.
Don't
job
be
if you
stoked
don't get
yet.
this.
Come on.
In 10 seconds, 7 things you would see at an aquarium.
Fish, sharks, stingrays, water, glass, tile floor, maybe plants.
He did it!
rocks.
He did it!
Play it. You did it. And guess what?
Yes!
Yeah.
I did it!
You
Oh my
did
God.
it. You
Dreams
did
do
it.
come
You
true.
Did it.
Did
You
I?
did it.
I actually got it?
You
I actually got it?
Yes, dude. Congratulations.
God.
You got it
Oh
done.
my God.
You got the 710, baby.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
What are you giving them?
Wow.
I'm the first winner too, right? That's
Ever.
awesome.
History.
Ever.
Everyone will remember when
Dude.
they were.
Yes. You got
They
the
heard this.
710, Randy. Parapet tickets to see the Red Hot Chili Peppers, dude. Minute Maid Park this Thursday night. The Strokes, Thundercat. Hey, you earned these damn pit tickets.
Oh my God, dude. I'm so stoked. Oh, that's so cool.
Good job.
You're Randy now.
Good
Thank
job,
you
Randy.
so much. I'm Randy.
You do have to change your name.
I
to
am
Randy.
the Randy.
Dude, great job today, man. Well done. 94.5, The Buzz, Lincoln Park lost. Rod Ryan Show, 7 and 10 games. Savannah. Savannah's the real hero here. If you liked it. If you didn't like it, Savannah, it was her idea to play that game.
Put her email on Twitter. Just kidding.
Savannah was awesome. Quickly, reviews on the game now. I know that the intro was horrible. Logan, absolutely love this game. Bravo. Hope it gets it into the rotation. The one they call Tim. This game is a lot harder than I thought. Definitely needs to be played more than once a week. Lewis Rando. This game is harder to win than horse or hooker. You're not wrong on that. Dallas Daniel, the difficulty on that game varies wildly depending on the questions and the topic. I thought it was great, though. So decent reviews on the 7 and 10 game. So thank you for that. And there you have it. That's today's pit tickets to the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Don't worry, we have them, well, geez, I can't say all week because the show is Thursday, but tomorrow and Thursday, we do have pit passes for you. Still got Beck tickets for you. Got Bert Kreischer tickets for you in the 9 o'clock hour. I am up against the break. The game went a little long. Wizard has not chimed in yet. You said you were going to play it twice. Imagine that'll be the email. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about QC Kinetics. The unofficial start of summer is kind of this weekend. And we do things different in the summer. A lot of us have time off. You got vacations coming up. You want to get out there. You want to do fun things. You want to live life to the fullest. Okay, you hear that all the time, but it's easier said than done when you're in pain. QC Kinetics is in the business of giving you back your quality of life and providing much needed relief for chronic joint pain. And not just providing that relief, but doing it in the most non-invasive way possible using regenerative treatments from your body's own natural biologics. You know, like these athletes that have been doing this for years. Now you and I can get in there. Where is the joint pain? Is it in your knees, hips, shoulders, back? What is keeping you, what is holding you back from living life to your fullest and doing the fun things you want to do this summer? QC Kinetics concentrates these impactful treatments right at the source of your pain, directly applying healing properties where you need them most. So, if you want to live life to the fullest and be able to play the golf and the hiking and walking of the dog and enjoying time with your family, whatever that is, don't wait one more day. Get started today. Call QC Kinetics for your complimentary consultation. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285. 713-913-5285.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my friends over at Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Did you know Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week? That's right. You can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. A day you wake up and get the notion, right? You head over there, 11801 West Montgomery Road, and that's over there. 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's a super easy drive. The facilities are clean. The staff is friendly. No shadiness going on. In fact, my boy Victor out there is paying top dollar for your stuff. And you know you just got it lying around. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. Open 7 days a week. Check them out online. HoustonScrapMetal.co. There's an accident blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder on the southeast side. So I-45 northbound at Dixie Farm Road, they're stopping a traffic from Clear Lake City Boulevard. It's about a half-hour delay there. That accident in Porter still blocking a left lane and a left shoulder. Highway 99 eastbound before Valley Ranch Parkway. And then traffic blocked off by 2 lanes, left lanes on 249 southbound at the North Sam Tollway. This is from an accident creating some stop and go from Greens. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. 7 and 10. 7 and 10. Kind of catchy. Listen, guys, I hope you're off to a great start to your Tuesday. Thank you for being a part of the show. We're going to get right into the final Houston's headlines. I see nothing above a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy. Highs of 89. Tessa, do your thing.
The Secret Service says a vehicle crash near the White House may have been intentional. Officers detained a U-Haul driver last night after the truck slammed into security barriers on the north side of Lafayette Square.
I just saw the video playing on the TV here. It's got to be intentional, the way that it looks. I mean, I get it. Everybody has made a mistake and missed a turnoff somewhere. This does not look like that.
Well, the charges that follow are pretty serious because apparently the driver, after arrested, he was threatening to kill, kidnap, or harm a president, vice president, or family member. So they are going to charge him with that. And
that really takes that randomness out of it, too.
Exactly. Also wanted to mention the latest debt ceiling talks. President Biden with House Speaker Kevin McCarthy. Supposedly they were productive, but there's still not an agreement on whether or not they're going to raise the debt ceiling. So I'm gonna monitor that for sure. This week marks 1 year since tragedy struck our community here. There have been a lot of mass shootings, but this one particularly close to home and particularly heinous. The mass shooting at Robb Elementary School in Uvalde, Texas this week marks a year. And as we all know, a gunman took the lives of 19 children, 2 teachers inside of a 4th grade classroom. Here's where the frustration part kind of comes in. The criminal investigation over the hesitant police response to this shooting is still ongoing. This week there in Uvalde, Monday was the only day of classes, and the school districts say, they're going to have the week out of, they're going to have an observance, safety out of respect. They're going to do a candlelight vigil, I believe, tomorrow. And a lot of the families, many of the families of the victims are inviting people from all over the world to join them this Wednesday evening. So tragedy for our community, and can't believe it's been a year. Let's switch gears a little bit. Let's talk about animals, because a study looked at which zoo animals like it when we visit them and which ones don't really like us looking at them at all. So most of the animals didn't seem to care, but this study looked at animals, more than 250 different species. And in general, they found that the majority of the animals are not concerned about us.
Okay.
But the ones that might like seeing us the most are elephants. They were more active. They seemed less bored when big groups of people were around. A few more that seemed to enjoy our company: penguins, cheetahs, prairie dogs, cockatoos, grizzly bears, polar bears, maybe the last 2. Just want a little snack.
Come a little closer, kid.
Yeah.
I'm really enjoying that little kid over there on the left. Why don't you have him come a little closer?
We have a blog page on this. Ostriches hate us, apparently. I think that's hilarious. The way they look crazy. They're giving off the back away from me vibe, so you're reading that vibe right.
But you don't even know. I went through one of those drive-through safari deals with my kid, and that ostrich was the look of the devil itself, okay? Nosferatu came right to my door and eyeballed me, and I thought he was going to peck my face off. I was scared to death of that ostrich.
He wasn't fond of you. I'm sure he loved the snacks.
Sharks don't have blacker eyes.
Let's talk about HBO Max, because they kind of did a little logo change. They changed their colors from purple to blue. Purple, a lot of people said that made them stand out against the other streaming service. But anyway, today is the launch of the version of HBO Max that includes Discovery Plus content. They have rebranded, so drop the HBO. They are now just known as Max. They have new content they are touting around. There is going to be a show called What Am I Eating with Zooey Deschanel. There is a series premiere of Clone High lie about a high school for the clones of the greatest mind in the human history. Yada, yada, yada. You know what? HBO Max, that's where Righteous Gemstones is, right? I thoroughly have.
You got to ask him.
Righteous Gemstones HBO.
Yes.
So that is the reason for any subscription I'll ever have to that.
Okay.
Hey, James Hetfield from Metallica visited wounded Ukrainian soldiers at a hospital in Colorado. And the band is very well known in the Ukraine. And Metallica, they do have a lot going on since the release of their latest album, 72 Seasons. Still, he made time to visit these wounded Ukrainian soldiers in a hospital. The hospital's in Vail, Colorado. And people aren't sure when the meeting took place, but there was pictures. There was some Twitter shots of him going in there and hanging out with the soldiers. Metallica songs very popular in Ukraine, says one soldier. He says, we all listened to them and dreamed of seeing them growing up. Those are Houston's headlines.
Radio Wizard has chimed in on the game.
Loved it.
Said, sounded good. Glad we got a winner, which means I'm glad it wasn't
You're
longer.
lucky. You're lucky someone could guess that.
I'm glad it wasn't longer. That's what that means. He said, better idea from earlier in the show, Buzz Plus. Let people see the wizard behind the scenes.
Go figure.
All right, what you got?
Hold on, I have to get your drop for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah,
Want to
get
do
me
that?
some deli meats.
All right, the Astros won again last night. They blew out the Brewers 12-2. Yordan Alvarez homered twice in the game, including... Yes, a grand salami in the sixth
Thank
inning.
you.
It's the Astros' 8th consecutive win. They're 11th in their last 12. They're going to play the Brewers again tonight. JP France is going to be on the mound for the Stros. He'll be going up against Milwaukee's Colin Rea. First pitch is at 6:40, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790.
Great movie. Scary.
In the NBA playoffs, the Nuggets are headed to the NBA Finals after completing the sweep of the Lakers last night. They came back to beat LA 113-111 in Game 4 of the Western Conference Finals. It's their first time to reach the NBA Finals in franchise history. Tonight, the Heat are going to try and sweep the Celtics in Game 4 of the Eastern Conference Finals. That'll tip off at 7:30. You can watch it on TNT. On the sports blog page today, we have a dad at a youth basketball game that was not happy with what was going on, so he tried to go fight the ref, and it didn't go well for him because the ref took him down.
We can't
Took him down.
Listen, they can't get refs. They can't get umpires. They don't want the hassle of it. They don't want the hassle of the parents.
You parents are out of hand with that crap.
I don't know
this
what the
isn't helping.
follow-up was, but like if you get your ass beat by a ref because you went at the ref, like there should just be no punishment. Like the ref should be like, all right, you're good. There's no assault charges or anything. Like you got your ass whipped and you deserved it.
Technical foul on you.
But I do think that's the case. I don't think an arrest was made in this because the ref beat his ass.
Yeah, they're just like, all right. But pretty good video if you want to go check that out on the sports blog. It starts off like he goes and he gets the ref, and then the ref does the like, he gets low on him, takes him down to the ground, and it's just over at that point. So not a great move on that guy's part. In hockey, Stanley Cup playoffs last night, the Panthers got by the Hurricanes 1-0 to take a commanding 3-0 lead in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tonight it's going to be Game 3 of the Western Conference Finals between the Stars and the Golden Knights. Golden Knights are up in that one 2-0. That'll start at 7 o'clock, and you can watch it on ESPN. And in soccer, Houston Dynamo FC is going to be back on the pitch tonight. They're going to host Minnesota United in a U.S. Open Cup match, trying to earn a spot in the quarterfinals with a win. That'll kick off at 7:30. That is what's going on in sports.
That accident blocking 3 right lanes and a right shoulder is still creating stop and go on I-45 northbound at Dixie Farm Road. To be aware of that, it starts at Clear Lake City Boulevard there on the southeast side. A left lane is blocked on 290 going eastbound at Barker Cypress. Be aware of that. And then the accident has cleared on the West Ham Tollway southbound at Fallbrook. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Woo! 94.5. Excuse me, The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show on this Tuesday. Sorry for the...
Sorry.
10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 89. I've had a little guck. I feel
yeah,
fine.
dude, what is this ozone stuff?
I don't
know.
I-
My throat feels a little tickly.
I feel fine. It's not really in my nature to come on here and just complain about things. But yeah, my voice seems a little gucky. I got a little guck going on, but feeling good. Feeling good. Excited about the long weekend, Memorial Day weekend. Yes, we know why we have this long weekend. It's not just hamburgers on the grill weekend. There's a very, very specific and special an important reason that we have Memorial Day weekend. But it is fun, though, to think about having that extra day off. And if you're going to be doing some traveling, we've got the worst times to hit the road. Yeah, guess what? It's Friday at 3 o'clock.
When you want to go.
Thanks,
right
AAA.
Right when you want to go.
Friday at 3 o'clock. Don't be on the roads, okay? Between 3 and 6, don't be on the road Friday. I didn't need AAA to tell me that. But I have it for you, though, if you are planning your road trip. But there's some fun things on there. So I'm not telling you not to look at things on Links and Guests. I'm telling you to go check out that soldier that lost both legs climbing Mount Everest. Are you kidding me right now? I mean, that's kind of ridiculous. Ridiculous in a great way. That, I feel, is the best link. You mentioned looking at girls. Get off me. It's the first time Lainey Wilson's been on Looking at Girls all week.
Dude, she's looking better and better.
Your answer to that was supposed to be, Rod, it's only Tuesday.
I'm sorry. I'm equally obsessed, so.
If you're scrolling, and I'm just saying, scroll down at your own risk on Looking at Girls. Whoopi Goldberg was given a lap dance to one of the gals on the show yesterday.
Neat.
So, Alex, you're on the hot seat.
All right.
Tom Brady is going to become part owner of the Las Vegas Raiders. Any truth to that?
Yes, he is. He's a minority owner in it, but
no problem. That's not a conflict of interest? Is he? Okay.
because he doesn't play anymore.
I mean, I know he doesn't play anymore. Let me back up, though. As far as him being a broadcaster, has he accepted that deal? And is that a 100% done deal that he is going to take that, $300 million and join Fox?
It made it seem like it was a done deal, and then it was just kind of like, they're like, you're Tom Brady. You can come work for us whenever you feel like it. So it's like just a standing, like, whenever he decides it's time.
So we're not sure that he's going to be a part of the broadcast in any capacity. I don't know.
Also, it's possible they could just not let him do Raiders games. So if that could be part of the thing. Because I know Greg Olson, that used to play for the Panthers, he now does color commentary for Fox, I believe. And when he was a player, they would let him do it on bye weeks the last 2 seasons of his career. And he could just not play a team that the Panthers were going to play or had played that.
Oh,
he
interesting.
could not do those games. So that'll probably be along the lines of that for Brady, I would imagine.
Okay. Well, very good. Well, that covers that. 3 things that nobody looks at. You're like, Rod, why do you waste my time with this? Because sometimes there's some really, really good things on there. And this is kind of a follow-up because I think we talked about these 2 last year. But it's official. They got it done. This 93-year-old woman in Ohio, Joy Ryan, we found out last year that they were kind of out going around and trying to hit all of America's national parks. The grandson started taking her around when she was 85.
Oh.
Okay? Grandson says, what's going on here? You're 85, and Joy Ryan, the grandma, had never seen the ocean. She'd never seen a mountain before. She had never taken any trips. She had never done anything. So the grandson says, I'm changing all of this.
Wow.
She's now 93 years old, and she has been to all 63 of America's national parks.
That makes me so happy.
Okay? The final trip just happened to the National Park of American Samoa, and they crossed it off their list last week, and I got the photograph. So started when she was 85. She's now 93 and been to every national park in our country.
That's so awesome.
Is that like that really is great, right?
Yeah.
And just to see the picture of them two and them crossing it off their list, that's on 3 things you must see today. Then right beneath that, I could see this becoming a trend. A guy got married in Philly. Easy, Alex. But the picture's going viral because he danced with his dog, and it was called a father dogster dance.
Dogter.
Dogter. Yeah.
Dogter.
The father dogter dance.
Makes sense.
It's dumb. It's dumb, but I know people will click on it. Do more people go to the guy from Philly dancing with his dog, or do they go watch Whoopi Goldberg twerking on Sunny Hostin?
I'm going to go with Daddy Dodger dance.
I'm telling you, man.
I want to see the grandma thing. That makes me wish I'd spend more time with my grandma. You know, I was just learning to drive, and I was such a heinous, I was a terrible learner driver when I had my permit.
I don't think my grandmother went anywhere.
But I was with my grandma. Would let me practice with her, and
Yeah.
I would take her to the post office and stuff. I would scare the living daylights out of her. But I wish when I'm a good driver, I want to take her around. Like, look, I'm a good driver now.
I would put $100. My grandmother's no longer around. She hasn't been around in a long time. I would put $100. I'd put $1,000 on it that my grandmother was never on an airplane. Never.
Really?
Never. My grandmother didn't get on an airplane.
We were able to take my grandma to like San Francisco, I think, later
Yeah.
when she was older.
No.
She had to have oxygen stuff on, but
Okay.
yeah.
So
that's a
three
great
things.
story.
3 things you must see. There's some really, really good stuff on Links and Guests today. Let's give away some tickets.
Okay, I have a pair of tickets to see Back in Phoenix live, August 20th, Woodlands Pavilion.
We'll take caller number 10.
All right, you know it. May is Patient Appreciation Month at Man Eye Institute. So we're getting towards the end of the month. Are you going to take advantage of this? $1,600 off all laser LASIK. That's right. As a thank you for trusting them with your vision for over 45 years, Man Eye is offering $1,600 off all laser LASIK because they believe making LASIK affordable. Everyone deserving of amazing hassle-free vision. So whether you are a current or a future of the Man Eye family, know that you are appreciated. Schedule your 100% free screening by calling 800 My Vision, or you can book it online at maneye.com. Hey, are you looking to make some money moves? You know, you can totally do that with my friends at Primeway Federal Credit Union. If you're looking for a place to save some money and then get a high return on your investment, come to Primeway. 12-month CD, return of 5.35% APY. That's right. You can put your money to work for you. And there's no minimum balance. Primeway is giving you the chance to actually go through with it, make those money moves, 5.35% APY on a 12-month CD. Now, you can call Primeway, 713-799-6200. Get started that way. They have locations all over the Houston metro area, or you can just check them out online, primewayfcu.com. There's an accident that's cleared up on I-45 northbound at Dixie Farm Road. There's still a tiny bit of stop and go from Clear Lake City Boulevard, but it's a 10-minute delay as of right now. There's just slow traffic on the north side. I-45 southbound between West and Quitman. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
$94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Hello, this is Renee.
Hi, Renee. Looks like you're caller number 10. Congrats.
Hell yeah. Appreciate
Hell
that.
yeah. What are we giving Renee?
Oh, Renee gets a pair of tickets to see Beck in Phoenix at the Woodlands Pavilion.
Oh, no big deal. Just go see Beck.
Wow.
He's awesome. Yeah, he's great live. I don't think I've ever seen Phoenix, but Beck really is killer live, man. Renee, have a great time at that show. Thank you for listening to our show.
I appreciate that. Thank you. I love the show.
Now, thank you, and I appreciate that. Now, I need you to be honest with me. Did you hear the 7 and 10 game? You already won the tickets. I'm not going to take them away from you. Whatever you're about to say, give me your honest opinion on the 7 and 10 game.
I thought it was really great. I loved it. It was really hard, but
it's hard, right?
Yeah, it seemed really hard, but
it was very hard. I mean, maybe we just pull that out because it was pit passes. I feel like we really made that dude work hard for those pit passes.
That's what we do when we have really good stuff.
Yeah. All right. Well, Renee, thank you so much, man. I appreciate all your input. Hang on. I was really, because I told him, I said, I'm not going to take away your tickets. Well, since you said you're not going to take away my tickets, Rod, that game sucked.
Game was trash.
I was bracing myself for it.
Totally would have taken the tickets away if he had said
I may have taken the tickets
I
away.
would have made sure.
Alex would have lost those tickets on the way to the front desk.
You would have had like 2 tickets, but they would have been in opposite spots in where you're sitting.
All right. What are you doing right now for your AOL?
It's a very simple game you're going to be playing today. You're going to be swatting the fly. Who doesn't like swatting flies, right? You don't like when flies are in your house.
I hate
them.
them.
The fun part of flies being in your house is getting to swat at them, isn't it? Because you
it's
feel like
fun.
you're God. You get to play God a little bit. You're like, and get out.
Okay.
You know, so you're going to be doing that virtually, so there's no mess to clean up. And it's just a great way to kill some time today while you're pretending to work if you're at home specifically. But if you're at the office, you can also do this and play it with your coworkers. So go check it out. Swat the Fly at the world-famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. All-time low, Black Bear with Monsters. Tat Tuesday. We hung on to those Bert Kreischer tickets for you. He's going to be performing live at the Toyota Center. Funny guy, man. September 24th. And then he has a movie coming out. Is he?
Friday, I think.
Bert Kreischer is opening up Memorial Day weekend, his movie.
With Mark Hamill, too.
Woo! That's bold.
Yeah.
That is really, really bold. Because normally, that's like a big. I mean, I think 4th of July is probably the biggest. I mean, Will Smith used to always. His movies would come out on 4th of July weekend.
Independence Day. I'll never forget watching that in theaters.
He had several. I think Men in Black and those things. Those opened up. Those were the blockbuster movies.
Right.
So when you think about when you want to release your movie, you're looking to see, okay, what's scheduled? Does Tom Cruise have anything? Does Tom Hanks have anything?
Right.
And you just work your way down the line. It's like, okay, I'm Bert Kreischer. I'm going to pick a weekend that nobody's really messing with. So maybe there isn't. Maybe it's a wide open weekend. I wish him the best. I hope the movie is great. I know that story that he tells, his most famous story / joke is The Machine. And I think that's the name of the movie.
Yeah, so this is supposed to be like he goes back and has to deal with the fallout from what he did as a kid.
Funny. So we're going to give away some Bert Kreischer tickets coming up. I grew up in my house. My mom worshipped celebrity. She had the Star, the Inquirer, and even growing up as a young woman, and I think they're still at my mom's house. I've really got to kind of go through some of this stuff one of these days. She used to write to celebrities.
Nice.
And she would say, hey, you're like one of my favorites. And they would send back a photograph of them signed to her. Cool. And I think she's got a box of that.
Cool.
I just grew up with that. And the next thing I would say on this is I think my mom was kind of in charge of the TV. These movies that I'm about to talk about were just on in my house.
Okay.
AFI is American Film Institute, and they play all those classic old-timey movies.
Okay.
I think we were allowed to watch cartoons on Saturday morning, and then that morphed into wrestling later on in the late morning into the afternoon. Other than that, I think my mom was kind of in charge of what was on.
Like you're watching what I'm watching if
Kind
you're
of,
around, but it
yeah.
doesn't matter.
So I just kind of grew up watching this stuff, and I knew these things. AFI just put out their top movie quotes of all time. Okay. So it's going to be dealing with older movies. I'm just wondering if you guys have even seen any of these. Okay.
Lay them on us.
You want to take a listen?
Yes.
Okay. Top movie quotes of all time. Number 5.
Number 5.
He's looking at you, kid.
Here's looking at you, kid. Isn't that Casablanca? Gone with the Wind.
Stand By Me.
Gone with the Wind.
Casablanca.
So smart now.
Classic.
Yeah, Humphrey Bogart. Here's Looking at You, Kid. 1942.
Just after the Depression.
Number 4.
Toto, I have a feeling we're not in Kansas anymore.
Come on. What's my favorite movie of all time?
I know that is. I knew you were going to get
Charlie
that.
and the Chocolate Factory.
Wizard of Oz.
Is that the most famous line from that?
There are so many.
But obviously, if that's the number 4 movie quote of all time,
I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
that rules. That
Ding
obviously
Dong,
says,
the Witch is Dead is way better.
I like Are You a Good Witch or a Bad Witch?
I wouldn't know what
know
scene
that
that was
either.
in.
I'll Get You My Pretty, also another one.
Yeah,
And Your Little Dog, too.
but we're not in Kansas anymore. I think that's
yes, I guess.
that's probably the most famous line from that.
if
All
you're
right.
basic.
Number
Witch.
3.
I could have been a contender.
I could have been somebody.
Stand By Me.
I could have been a contender.
Stop. Really? No.
It's when the kid was on the train tracks.
No. I don't know. I've got nothing.
On the Waterfront.
Almost.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of that movie.
And I grew up there in Corpus on the waterfront.
You got to get this one.
Okay. So you know how I feel about that.
I'm going to make him an offer he can't refuse.
Godfather?
Stand By Me.
Godfather.
Stop saying Stand By Me. No one's going to stand by you if you keep saying that.
Yeah, same guy, contender, and gonna make him an offer.
Ah.
Same guy.
They only had like 4
This is
actors back in
fun.
those times.
This is fun.
Number one movie quote of all time.
Here we go.
Cheese. No, I'm just kidding. Can you imagine?
Old school.
Cheese didn't even make the top 100. What's wrong with them? I guess it's not a classic yet. Number one movie quote of all time.
Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn.
That's Gone with the Wind.
That is Gone with the Wind, and I've never seen that movie. I've never seen
Me
Gone
either.
with the Wind. Who the hell watched Gone
Me
with the
either.
Wind?
Old people.
Lots of people, apparently.
And that was swearing at the time. Damn, being in that movie was
scandalous.
very scandalous.
Wow.
Yeah.
He said
Like,
the D
he
word.
told her.
Clark Gable
You let her know.
said the word damn in the movie, and nobody had ever sworn before that. Isn't that nuts?
That is pretty crazy.
So crazy.
All right. You guys suck at old movies. Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Thank you so much for having us on. People were playing along to that movie game. There might be something there. Now, I was talking about it's the 100 greatest movie quotes of all time, but it's according to the American Film Institute. You got to go all the way down to number 21 before you get a movie in the 90s. But we played for you the top 5. Star Wars, 1977, May the Force Be With You was number 8.
Okay.
The all-time greatest movie quotes ever. In at number 21 from 1991.
Those do partner well. Salami and fava beans.
Classic. The real one, but the real one with the Chianti. That one was at number 21. I like the movie quotes. James Bond, 22.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can go look at this. They have every movie list. It's going to be old movies, though. The 100 greatest movie quotes at AFI.com. I mean, that's all I got. I think I'm done. Can we just go into...
This has been...
Yeah, I guess so. I thought it was a productive show.
Whirlwind of a show here.
I mean, I didn't know if I wanted to get into it today.
Let's do it. Just do it.
Just get right into it.
Get in there, man.
Okay, I got like 2 minutes.
You want it?
It's just for you guys.
Here we go.
And maybe you can give me some clarity on this. Now,
I'll
I know
clear
that
some stuff up.
Now, I know that I was a guy that ran around on this show for 15 years. I'm never getting married. I'm never going to have kids. I'm never going to have a dog. I mean, people throw that in my face all the time. Okay? And I know that people change, and I get it. And all 3 of those things. Well, I tried the marriage thing. I can honestly tell you I don't think I'm ever going to get remarried. I can honestly tell you that. Jeff, and the reason I was going to bring this up, and I thought maybe we'd get a conversation out of it, is Jeff Bezos is engaged to Lauren Sanchez. Why do you got to get married? Can't you just hang out? Look at Goldie Hawn. Now, I know that is the exception and not the rule, but everybody brings up Kurt Russell and Goldie Hawn. They never got married.
That works for them.
I know. And you could easily say, Rod, name another one like that. I don't think I can off the top of my head, but they never just went through the whole thing of getting married. Why would Jeff Bezos, and I'm sure he's got an unbelievable, you're right, Oprah and Stedman, did they ever get married?
I don't believe so. She's
I don't
still
think so.
Winfrey.
Okay. So
he's Winfrey now.
No, he's not.
I'm sure he's got some unbelievable ironclad prenup and all of that stuff. Why does he need to get married?
Why not?
Just for fun?
So you can say, who is he going to go around saying, this is my girlfriend forever? That's your wife. Come on.
Yeah.
No.
Is she telling him, like, listen, I'm not playing house with you?
Right. You're going to make an honest woman out of me, Bezos.
That's how I don't know these people, but that's how it works in my mind. I'm not playing house with you.
Celebrities are just like us. Their chicks want to be wife. Maybe they want to have kids. I don't know.
Why would that guy get married?
But wait, no.
Well,
Forget
there's
Bezos.
some
Back
reasons.
to you. Hey.
I'm not getting married again.
But
She's
when
like,
you
you're not
say
getting any of this.
when you say you're not getting married again, fine. But you're not saying like you're not open to love. You're not saying, I mean, is that what you're saying? You're very fresh. You're very fresh off the divorce.
Yeah. Yeah, I've got to figure out what I'm going to do. I mean, there's a question in there. So, yeah, I mean, I'm open to something, but not, I don't need to jump into something.
Right. No jumping in. But
Yeah.
what if you meet someone and say, well, like I've kind of always wanted to get married and I really like the idea of that.
I have one free weekend a month. The other weekends are with my kid, and I want it that way.
That's the weekend you can get married.
Now, listen, I'm not saying that. I'm not
Again.
coming from a place of complaining. That's the way I had it set up.
Okay.
I have one. I don't think I'm available.
You're not the only busy one in the universe. Other people are busy.
Not everybody goes to bed at 8:30
True.
during the week.
Okay, the schedule is a
Okay,
dagger.
so here
As
we go.
someone who is single as well, listen, the schedule is a dagger.
Come get it, girls. I go to bed at 8:30 Monday through Thursday. I have one free weekend a month.
And you're tired on weekends.
Come get it.
Usually.
Come and get it.
And I'm not even throwing it out there like that. I'm just saying, you don't think it's weird that Jeff Bezos is getting remarried?
No.
That's what rich people do. They always get married and they get divorced and they get married and they get divorced.
Like,
weirdos.
Look at Kevin Costner.
That caught him by surprise. She's the one that gave him the papers. He didn't want this divorce. From what I
No, but what I'm saying is that was his second marriage because remember his first wife like cleaned him out.
Lasted a long time too.
Yeah.
I think she's just like, you want some of this kitchen. The kitchen's closed.
Yeah, that's a
Unless I get wiped
You're
up.
asking for
And
husband
he's like,
privileges
okay.
right now.
I may be the richest man in the world, but I still have needs.
Yes.
I mean, she was on Amazon Super Prime. You know, I mean, that's not keeping her happy.
Primest.
All right, let's give away.
She was Optimus Prime.
Let's.
That was a bad joke.
No, I thought that was good.
You stink.
That was bad.
Bert Kreischer tickets, okay? He's the other funny guy. We're going to give away tickets to go see him at the Toyota Center on the flip of this break. Stay there. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about what? Gallery Furniture, Astros. I mean, this is a great day to talk about this with what the Astros did last night. Gallery Furniture and Mattress Mac. They're doing the 2 times promotion. What does that mean? Buy a Tempur-Pedic mattress right now for $3,000. If the Astros win it all in 2023, you get $6,000 back, okay? Spend 3, get 6. Spend $5,000 on the mattresses, get $10,000 back. Okay, they got no interest financing for up to 15 months right now. Mac is stocked with Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Gallery Furniture, open till 10 tonight. Always open at galleryfurniture.com.
All right, there's an accident on the west side, guys. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Silver. The right lane is blocked right now. Also, slow traffic, 610 West Loop northbound between Bel Air and the Southwest Freeway. And then stop and go traffic on I-10 going westbound between Waco and Taylor. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Should wrap up my poll question. I didn't do one today.
We were busy.
We were very, very busy today, yeah. We should do a poll question tomorrow.
How great was the 7 and 10 game? Was it great or was it great?
I bet you just blew.
Alex!
I bet you
You
just
didn't tell me what it was.
I know the sound of that, Alex, and I bet you just blew her know the show question.
Never ruined anything I've done.
I got
so you're good.
You ruined everything I've done.
10% chance of rain. It's very cloudy
You
in
ruined my
here.
life, Tessa.
It's very
We're
cloudy
Even. We're even.
and cold in here right now. It's very cold in this room. Do you need help with another show question?
I mean, if you have some good, I have some okay. If you have some great,
What was our favorite lunch meat today?
yeah. I mean, sure.
Go with that.
And then we could, yeah.
I thought that was going to be your question.
It was a tie, but there was some historic. There was the first time in history ever
the 7 and 10 game
we got the 7-10 Randy. But it's okay. What's our favorite lunch meat
today.
Today and
Clearly.
always, really.
Every day. All the days.
All right, 713-212-5945 for Bert Kreischer tickets. 94.5, The Buzz. Coldplay and Yellow.
Yellow.
That's my favorite Coldplay song.
It's very romantic. And you're not going to get married again. Get out of here.
That is my favorite. What's the best Coldplay song? Fix You?
That's good. I need to look at the list.
Okay.
I need to look at the list. But
Alex,
I love that one.
You don't like Coldplay?
Not a huge Coldplay.
I didn't know that.
I don't hate them. I just like, if you were like, pick a favorite song, I'd be like, I don't know.
I didn't know that
Viva
about
La
you.
Vida, obviously.
That's not my favorite.
No, I don't like that one as much.
You don't like that one?
Not as much.
Sky Full of Stars, Fix You, My Universe, Him for the Weekend.
Chicks like Fix You.
Fix You is really good.
It's like that dumb.
Something Just Like This is also.
But it's like that dumb Muse song, Madness. Girls love that. Wake me when it's over. 10%. 10%. Yeah.
It's always a whale girl.
Do that. Do that. It makes it better. 10% chance of rain today and tonight. Partly cloudy skies. 89 is the high. I guess you wanted the 7:10 to be the show question.
Yeah, but as long as we get the
I had to change it up on you.
grumpiest cat.
Has Alex been grumpy today?
Bro, from 5:50.
Did you come in grumpy, or did something
I don't
happen?
think I was grumpy at all.
Did something happen during the
Alex
show that
P.
made
Middleton.
you grumpy?
Nothing has happened.
Alex
I don't
P.
think I've
Middleton.
been grumpy.
Alex P. Middleton.
I think you've just been out of line.
Handhold.
Oh, I'm holding your hand.
This is how we hold
She
hands. I
grabbed
grab
my wrist.
his
She just
wrist.
grabbed my wrist.
Keaton, good morning.
What's up, Brother Rod?
Has Alex sounded grumpy today?
Not in the least bit.
Hang up
Thank
on this
you.
guy. This guy
Just
doesn't
give him the
know.
That's
Give
not
him
the
the ticket.
Get this guy out of my
That's
face.
not the know the show question.
I'll give you the answer no matter what. You got
What is the know the show question?
What's our favorite lunch meat today?
Salami!
Yeah, baby.
Well done.
Oh,
It is grand.
miss you, Milo. Congratulations, Keaton. You're the winner of Know the Show. What are you giving him?
Okay, Keaton, you get the tickets to see Bert Kreischer in his Tops Off World Tour at Toyota Center because you know the show. And you also, I feel like you know Alex was a little bit grumpy, but you're not
was
saying it, but
not.
that's okay. You can have the tickets.
You're
I
grumpy.
mean, he's a Giants fan, so he's probably born grumpy.
Oh, no. We didn't
Salam.
playoffs, so shut up.
Salami.
Take the tickets away.
Tickets are withheld. Null
right.
and void.
That's it. We gotta go. We gotta go. Come on.
We've got a lot of those today.
All right. It says, I'm going to read what Tessa wrote. OMG, best fresh out of bed head-to-head game of the year. Some are saying. Misty beat the GOAT this morning.
Spoiler.
Misty came out of nowhere in her first time ever playing the game, beat what nobody argues, the greatest fresh out of bed head-to-head player ever, Josh the GOAT.
Like it was her job.
Wow.
Yeah.
She'll be back on with us tomorrow. She did send a picture.
We tweeted it.
Okay, she did send a picture. She's like, God, if I knew this was going to happen, I would have done my hair this morning. You look amazing.
You're
Stop.
our queen. You're our queen.
All right, Misty's going to be back on with us tomorrow. People are showing up for that.
So fun.
People are showing up for that tomorrow morning. We'll play the game at around 6:20. The 7 and 10 game, salami, turkey, bologna, and pickles, it says here. Wow. Tuesday, #1 link today. Shout out to the elephants that seem to like us. Slow Fast Andrew, we met him yesterday. He sent us a picture in the women's shirt that we gave him.
Oops.
This show is really...
This is loose.
It's not the fourth biggest city kind of material, I don't think. Like this is...
I think it's perfect.
This is Baton Rouge stuff.
This is good. This is
Tomorrow...
Amarillo.
Tomorrow's Wild Card Wednesday. Another game? You want to invent?
Please.
You want to invent another radio
play
game?
7-10 again.
Let's just invent games.
At Rod Ryan Show, all socials. Rod Ryan Show Care Store is open. I didn't beat you up at all about that today. And then Jeremy, he's got the Nonstop Nooner. He's up next. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Have an awesome, awesome Tattoos, everybody. Please go check out our store, the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store. That's it.
Congratulations, Jeff Bezos.
And Jeff Bezos, why? Just get back to me, bro. Why? Okay? What is she doing to you that's so awesome? AMF.